Alright, let's get back into this. So I don't know how many hours we played last time. I think we're at least like 4 or 5 hours into the game, and I was thinking that we might want to restart and maybe do a new character if we realize that I maybe chose the wrong race or chose the wrong major skills or something. And I'm already kind of thinking that I wish I would have somehow got more magicka, because it'd be really fun to cast like paralyze spells and invisibility spells and stuff. Excuse me, I'm still finishing my food. And the problem is, all we had to do was go with the mage birth sign and we would have had 50 more magic, or I could have like spec'd into more intelligence or something to cast spells. So like part of me thinks we're so early in, this would be a good time to make a new character, but at the same time I think we got a good thing going, and let's at least dabble in the Dark Brotherhood and some of the low tier questing tonight, and then if we really want to swap, I'll probably do that next stream or something. But let's take this one serious for now. Let's just hit continue and see where it puts us. So what about the expansions? So Days, the crazy thing is, if you buy this, you get all the expansions from old school Oblivion. So that means we have instant access to a bunch of houses. But I'm thinking, we should probably just go buy the basic house to get the vanilla experience, and then we can go splurge on the DLC stuff later. But you gotta remember, these DLC houses, it's like you get a bare bones version that just has like a shitty chest and a little cave, and then you have to pay for the upgrades to get all the rooms to look nice. So, we could probably go get the basic house and then just not buy the upgrades, because I don't have the money anyway, you know. Okay, so the one thing I did do without you guys is I lowered the sharpness of whatever the frame gen setting, whatever it is, and I think it looks way better than last time. It was looking a little bit too like Unreal Engine-y for me until now. Okay, anyway, let's see where we're at. Gotta find the air. Might make sense to level up in the arena for a little bit, so we can get maybe closer to level 10, level 20. Okay, so the main quest that we're on though. Joffrey told me that the Emperor has an illegitimate son named Martin who is currently serving as a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in the city of Kavach. I must proceed to Kavach at once and bring Martin safely back to Waynun Priory. Alright, let's head that direction at least, and see if we get happily distracted by something. Kavach. Alright. Now I almost think it'd be a little bit more pleasant to even be slower than this, like maybe 50 speed instead of 60. So if I respec, I'll probably stay lower speed, but it feels okay. We can always do this little RP walk if we want to. RP walk's kinda nice if we're looting a house or something or doing a quest. Actually, before we go, I think I want to talk to that guy, just so we can get the new viewers up to speed with what we're doing. Oh yeah, Earl, well that's the thing, I forgot pretty much everything from back in the day, so I'm trying my best not to look stuff up. There is one helmet I know about though, let's start with that. We should go get this one helmet that can kind of help you out as a new player. I think it does like water breathing and night eye and stuff. Alright, let's talk to this guy one more time. Oh, Deathbringer, I'm sad to see you in chat. I thought you were gonna keep going, dude. I thought you were like, I don't play the population, I play the server. I was hoping that you were gonna keep going with the vehicle for hours, man. But yeah, it does kind of suck that the pop was getting low. Thanks for the fun, though, man. Some people thought I, like, flipped out on that 19-year-old. I was just trying to keep it kind of playful, but maybe I did kind of freak out on him. My bad if I did. Sorry about that. Sorry you had to witness that, dude. What did he say, though? Saint opened up on everyone the moment... Wait, what? Saint opened up on everyone the moment I died? Dude, I fucking knew he was acting weird, dude. If you rewatched moments of that, I called it out every time he did something. I was like, sketchy. Oh, that was fucking weird. Oh, that's kind of odd. And watch the way I met him. He was, like, so awkward. He was like... I told him a bunch of shit, and he was like, what? And then I felt fucking bad for him and teamed up with him. So... That's the treatment. You know, they want to fucking... be like a superhero in front of a streamer and then they don't give a shit about anybody else, and it's sad, you know. And I felt it the whole way. It's just we're in an experimental test server, so I was like, okay, I'm just happy to have some people testing the update. Like, I'd rather at least we're not in a fucking empty server today type thing, you know. But no, it's all good. It's thank you for telling me though, man, to reaffirm my my odd feelings I had at certain moments there. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I hope the kid wasn't cheating. There was moments where it felt like his recoil or his like I mean, he's listening right now. But, like, there was moments where it felt like his gun was, like, acting weird. Like, he was shooting into the ground. His recoil seemed, like, differently paced than last time I sprayed an AK. I mean, to be honest, that kid might have been fucking cheating. But, He's probably banned on, you know, the community servers, hopefully. But anyway, let's get into some Oblivion. That was still fun. Hey, Deathbringer, guys, if you guys haven't followed Deathbringer, he was one of the dudes in the car with us. Obviously, it wasn't Billy, it wasn't Saint, it was Taco. Deathbringer was Taco. He plays a bunch of DayZ as well. Definitely check him out, give him a follow if you guys haven't already. Okay, so this was our quest giver from last time. Fucking Joffrey, man. The name Joffrey, ever since Game of Thrones, is like, it's just ruined, you know?
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
I know. You don't have to boss us around, Joffrey. We don't like you by default, so...
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Okay, so we got the Amulet of Kings. What else was it?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh, nice. That's something we didn't do last time. Potion of healing, potion of restore fatigue, potion of magic, shock damage on target. I can't believe that motherfucker killed Billy. I came all the way back to feed Billy. I told him to check on Billy so many times. We finally meet Billy. He's like, oh, did the lights go out? You put a bag on his head. He's just such a little wholesome creature. And you're telling me that that motherfucker sprayed down Billy as I'm trying to gift the group all my stuff. Like, just as Billy's eyes were getting big, he cut him down. Unbelievable. Resist magic, fire shield. Oh, so I noticed last time I was carrying on way too many arrows and it's weighing us down big time. Oh, I just alt-tabbed out of the game. That's not good for FPS, probably. Okay, so we're wearing rough leather cuirass and rough leather boots. Let's get some more leather. Those gauntlets are busted. Okay, we got way too many arrows. How do we drop stuff? Alright, we can always come back for this later. Arrows are good to sell. Yeah, flying bacon. Well, I remember back in the day I was a big hoarder with gold in this game, but then I probably finished the game and just had so much gold I never needed anymore. But you're right, since we're trying to buy houses and stuff, maybe I should start selling a few things. Okay, that's a good thing to learn. Who can we go sell stuff to early on to make some cash? I mean, there's a lot of people, but there's got to be someone that's got like a little bit more money in their pockets so we can actually do a big sale. Like, I don't want to get too many spoilers, but that's something we do want to find out tonight, is who's our main fence. Or who's the person we're going to be selling to the most. Oh yeah, and the crazy thing about Oblivion coming from Morrowind is I'm pretty sure right off the bat you can just quick travel anywhere you want. And it's kind of weird because you haven't explored that path yet. So for now, let's not quick travel unless we've been there. But at some point we'll probably have to splurge and do it. But that was another thing my brother bitched about, is like, why, how are they just going to let you quick travel around? But the new generation Elder Scrolls players love that because you loot a cave and you want to go sell stuff and then come right back, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, that wasn't true in Base Oblivion? Are you sure, ZS? Are you sure Base Oblivion didn't have the quick travel? Okay, well, either way, he was bitching about it in either Skyrim, whenever it came, it was not a good addition as far as, like, the mystery of adventure in there for the first time, you know what I mean? Oh, it came with the DLCs, really? Okay, well, it happened at some point. Well, there was fast travel in Base Oblivion, but could you fast travel to an undiscovered location? Way Shrine of Debella, what is this? To beauty and honor its mysteries. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Love, beauty, and honor. What is it? What did that do? Fort Carmala. Hmm. Is that a bad dog or a good dog? Shit. I'm sorry, buddy. It's like a daisy wolf. Fort Carmala. Where are we on the map? Okay, so we can do quick saves, but let's do a few manual saves as well. Dead treasure hunter. It says my weapon's equipped. Where is it? Whoa, he's invisible. Dude, this guy's a vampire. Holy shit, what if he turns me into a vampire? Vampire dust. I didn't think I'd be seeing vampires so early. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this game. Classic. Shit. Dude, her damage cry was so good. She's like, "Arr!" Got a freaking arrow lodged in her head. Bones. These vampires do not have garlic in the chest. Come on. That's funny though. Whoa! Oh shit. So there's kind of a stealth kill. He swings different when you're stealthed. I like that.
Hello? Who's there? Who's there?
Ooh. Vampire sorcerer. What happened to the flame sword? We've been using the debaser. What does it do again? Kind of weird how you have to go through all this to see. Okay, drain willpower and drain endurance. Not the best. Huge Dark and Darker vibes. Well, party. I used to describe Dark and Darker as remember your first time going into a dungeon in Oblivion. That's how I used to always start the description. It's like you're going into a dungeon in Oblivion, but you can play with friends and you can encounter real players. Potion of healing. That'll be good for the arena. So let's just go see after this. We'll see how far we can get in the arena before we run out of potions and until we feel like our spells and swords aren't good enough to keep going. And we'll just try to use that to get to like level 10, and that way we can start getting better gear when we actually, or the stats will be better on the gear when we actually do find it. Not taking the gold. What gold? Now, TRL, I'm notorious for leaving stuff that looks cool, but I meant to take the gold. Where is it? But you gotta remember this though. If you leave stuff on accident, and then you come here again in like 40 hours time, it'll feel so good that you left some gold. Oh, you think I didn't take it? So when you hit R... Oh, this here I didn't take. Okay. I was gonna say, I probably hit R and that'll take all. But you're right, I didn't even see this. Unless you saw some loose gold. Okay, so we gotta repair some stuff. Only an apprentice armorer or higher may repair magical items. So what you're telling me is I'm a total schmuck. Are we still electrocuted from the other day? Did this shit come back? Okay, so if if it happens to you guys, you gotta save your game. And then load the save. Are you doing the arena quest? After this we're gonna do a few arena fights for sure, until we get ranked up. So that's a good way to level up and to make some money so we can buy a house. Alright, it's gone now. Shit. Let's see what he does for a second. This guy's a vampire after all. Just boosting my strength skill, or I mean my stealth. Totally intentional. When will Kingdom Come? So I really hope that this game makes me want to go through Kingdom Come right after. That's the plan right now. Well, heck, so completing the Thieves Guild, that's a long ways away. As a new player, it's kind of nice to get a basic house just so you have a chest to put stuff in. So with the DLCs that you get just from owning this remaster, you have some free DLC houses. But I kind of want to experience how did we used to get houses back in the day, you know what I mean? So I think I'm going to buy the cheapest one just to have it as a good location at the Imperial City, right in the center. And then we'll also go check out the DLC before the end of the night. Why does something see me right now? Let's try the shield out a little bit.
Take that!
That's kind of weird. So the combat looks a little bit awkward until I gotta get better at it so it looks smooth. Ooh, bow of sparks. Shock damage on strike. Weak poisonous sickness. So at first I thought that messed you up, but I think you can put the poison on your blade. Don't tell him. Wait, what? I got fucking vampirism? Are you serious? Look at my HP. It was doing some weird shit. No, come on. Yep. Dude, I told myself I didn't want to do a whole lot of save scumming, but I feel like save scumming is also such an integral part of Elder Scrolls. And I don't know if I want to deal with this shit tonight. Oh, man. It's funny it's all come back to me, because one of the DLC houses has a spot that you can cure vampirism. We could probably walk there right now. Hey, at least we got a reason to go there. Let's do it. Let's play it out. We're playing vanilla Elder Scrolls, alright? Let's pretend that we don't know a bunch of shit. Got the base rate. Yeah, but remember, if you get unique weapons too early, they're gonna be gimped later on, right? Because it scales to your level. So ideally, you want to find all the good shit when you're at least like level 10 or especially level 20. But if you're not really having a hard time with the game, why stress about that shit, I guess. Oh, Shadow Banish Wine. $50 gold. Fortify Personality is going to help when we have to talk to somebody for a quest. Oh. I've come across a bottle of wine with markings I've never seen before. I can barely make out Shadow Banish Wine on the label. It must be quite valuable. I should hold on to it until I find more of it. Or until I find out more. Yes, so there's a vampire questline. You can become a vampire. And if you are a vampire, there's things like... It's a whole different playstyle. Like, you can't even walk outside without taking damage from the sun. But you're like a god in some ways. Like, I think you can get your stats like really crazy. You get like unique quests and unique spells or something, but you're a vampire. So there's going to be drawbacks to it. So basically I'd say like you would just make a separate save and go experience the vampire questline and then maybe cure yourself at the end or reload the save. I don't know. But that's the thing, you know, I never really got to... I don't know if I experienced the vampire stuff all the way back in Oblivion. And if I did, I probably just reloaded the save. Okay, so let's pretend, right? Since we do have a history of playing Oblivion, we'll pretend that we remember this distant... There's a distant memory of a story where we heard about this, like, abandoned building or castle. And since we contracted vampirism, we can start heading there right now in hopes of finding a solution. Let me try this little gate down here, though. What are you guys doing? What if you can hit 2 enemies with 1 slash? Strength is being drained? What happened now? Why is my strength being drained? Is that from the vampirism? Or did a little rat just get me sick too? What if I could level up doing this? Oh, probably not. Maybe need to feed on something. Shit, let's try to cure it before I have to feed. Well, we do have to kill an innocent though. Dude, it'd be kind of a cool introduction to the Dark Brotherhood if we had to like feed on an innocent or a beggar. And then at least we can start the Dark Brotherhood that way. I don't even know if that's how it works, so it's been so long. Sun. Not yet. Okay, so we can level up if I can find a bed to sleep in. Hector Caverns. What is this place?
You're not. Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
What's all that about then? Is he somehow... maybe he knows I've been bitten? I need a bed, dude.
I guess we've got a room available. 30 gold per night. Take it or leave it.
Okay, let's do some business. Actually, that's a bit too expensive, pal.
Then stop wasting my time.
In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily failing. When you hover over each one, the character's face shows their reaction to it. You can be love, like, disliked, or hate. Disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action and decreases if you select a disliked. The facial expressions are so janky here that you expect me to know what expression they're putting out. Love, like, dislike, or hate. And then I have to guess? Alright, this should be good. Potential gain or loss from each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. This guy already hates me, so...
Say what you're going to say.
Wait, we're at 99? So this guy's just a total asshole.
What?
What? Now it's at 0? I don't understand.
Well done. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh shit, I gotta look at his face. Okay, he looks pissed. I don't get it.
Whatever you want. Sorry, I don't get it.
I don't know. Let's just pay for the room.
I guess we've got a room available. 30 gold per night. Take it or leave it. Fine. Take the stairs up to the right, the room on the left. No visitors allowed, and no pets. Go bother someone else.
Guy's just a dickhead, man. I figured that if I gave him the 18 gold, he was gonna knock a few coins off there, but he didn't. Oh, you got a little door to Hector Caverns, huh? It's kind of sketchy. What were the directions? Alright. Let's take a little snooze so we can level up. Oh yeah, so there's something about this where you can train with... So there's trainers that'll train your skills up and you can do it like 5 times per level. But let's just not min-max with that right now. I don't even have the money to pay the trainers, so let's just level up. You can't sleep in an owned bed. I just paid for this bed. Oh, I get the shitty one. Great. Who the fuck's this guy?
I'm supposed to be impressed. You die.
Damn, it's like buried my sword in him. Hector Brethren. He came in from the hole in the ground. Hector Brethren. Can I just get some sleep? You've ascended to level 4, it's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taken risks, taken responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Okay, so the thing is, the game feels kind of easy at this very moment, so let's not worry about strength and agility and speed and all that stuff. Instead, I want to get my magic up. So let's go all willpower, or no, yeah, willpower and intelligence is the main one. And let's do personality. So I want to be able to cast like a nice heal, a nice paralyze, and invisibility, and then maybe charm and stuff. What do we one-shot every monster? So we're on normal difficulty. This guy took 3 hits, not 1. And the alternative is, sadly, you sit there and hit the enemy 30 times with the same attacks over and over and over again. So I kind of imagine that, like, in real medieval times, it only takes a few hits to kill each other. But we have yet to find an enemy that's, like, close to killing me, I guess. But, dude, I mean, the game came out in 2006. We've played pretty much every fucking game from now until then. Or from then until now. So it's like, I would assume it's going to be pretty hard for an enemy to kill you this early in the game, but hopefully there's a turning point where it gets a little bit harder. And I mean, I saw Sequisha, he's playing with a difficulty mod, and he says it's better, but I still see he's running into those same situations where you have to just hit like a astronaut 30 times in a dungeon, and it's not as cool as you would hope it would be, you know what I mean? So, alright, where's this guy at? I think he took off because I got attacked. Oh no, he's probably sleeping, whatever. I feel like we should talk to him though and be like, yo, somebody fucking attacked me while I was sleeping in your place. Like, did you have a part of this? If we wait too long, we might turn into a vampire. Yo, Q, thanks for the gifted sub on, man. We had English, Fat Dog, as it Wales, Kill Phil.
We don't like strangers meddling in our affairs.
Shut up for a second. We got Rencham's Daddy or Milk and Evil Monkey. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs. And again, check and see if you're getting the gifted sub thanks to Q.
Go on.
Yeah, so last night, dude, I got fucking attacked.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see. I don't give refunds.
But I got attacked.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Okay, so he's talking about the Grey Fox. He's not going to talk about anything to do with the attacker, I guess.
Just go away!
He's probably involved in a quest that we'll do later. Innkeeper was rude. The bed was small and uncomfortable. I was attacked in my sleep. 4 out of 5 stars. I was attacked by an assassin. 3 out of 5. This guy kind of looks like that attacker. So there's this rumor going around with the... Well, let's not talk about it until we see the janky faces. When you see some of these faces, though, they look so... Some of them look insanely demonic. And people are wondering if there was like a level of AI used to bring this back on the Unreal Engine, and maybe like the facial department was left in the AI's hands. And at first I didn't want to think that or believe it, but I'm starting to think that's what happened. Is like, they remade the game, but they let the AI do some of the shit. Oh, the no AI? Okay, they said no AI. Okay, I'm gonna stop spreading that rumor though, because other people are spreading it, and I was like, dude, maybe they're right, because the characters and the hair and the faces look so demonic and weird at times. But maybe they... Yeah, okay, the other argument is they're just trying to stay extremely faithful to the original, and the original was kind of janky and weird and stuff, and that's what made it so much fun. But that's what gave it that comedic relief and stuff, so... I mean, whether they wanted it to be like the original, dude, the faces aren't like the original. They look like insanely creepy and weird at times is all I'm saying, but... There's also a bunch that look really good and normal. Okay, where are we heading? Let's see. Let's just take a left and go towards the quest. The Emperor was excellent. No, you're right, Bork, I'm sorry. A lot of the faces look really good, you're right. But then there's some where you're like, what the hell is going on? Like, their eyes get really big and small, and then they're looking up in outer space, and they're doing this weird thing. Like, some of them look absolutely demonic and weird as hell. But you're right, there's a bunch that look good. Like the chick that owns the HOA that was talking to us the other time for the quest, like, she had something wrong with her, dude. And that's fine. Like, some people have conditions and stuff, but no, there was something wrong that she's hiding under that face mask. Weatherlia. Can always quick travel back here later. Oh, it's a little imp. Oh, so you know what? I don't think my athletics are leveling up because I'm not really sprinting too much. I don't really want to because it looks so good out here. I'd rather take my time with it, but let's try to get a few levels of athletics. Oh. I think we're still getting a few stutters, but it's nothing too crazy. Oh, and I could turn off the head bob, I guess, or like the camera motion toggle, whatever it is. Gotta jump around. I think you unlock something at like... Oh. I forgot, but I think you unlock different abilities with athletics or acrobatics. So this might be a Daedric Shrine quest. Shrine of Sanguine. Dude, Sanguine himself, the man that removed bases for us on day 1. Dude, they got a whole shrine for this guy now because of what he did for the DayZ community. Look at this. I didn't know he looked like such a demon, but we'll come back and do his quest later. Figure out the path that he took to get the day 1 servers to where they are today. But that's a little bit... So he probably gives us a really good quest reward, and I'm too low level to want to accept that right now. Empty open world? What do you mean empty? Yeah, it's an open world sandbox, you can do whatever you want. Level 8 quest. Right, but the thing I'm worried about the most is if I find like the coolest dagger in the game, but I'm only level 4, that dagger's damage is never going to go up to where it would be if you were level 20. And that level scaling can kind of piss you off if you do something too early. But again, if the game doesn't feel that difficult, then why even bother? Why even worry about that shit right now? Is that another Daedric Shrine? Once you go slow pills, let's see what that looks like. Oh. Don't look at the Naruto running though. That's why we stay in first person. Let's go! Oh.
I'm just warming up.
Oh.
Pathetic worm.
Shit. I thought we were cool.
What's the matter? Getting tired. Ah!
Steel bow, there we go, 5 damage. Cheap wine. That's not that shadow stuff we found. Echo Mine. Let's see what our weight's at. 190 out of 200. Can't really do it right now. We gotta sell these arrows first. Okay, so we got the steel bow or the bow of sparks. Let's save the sparks for when the game gets hard. I mean, it's a cave. We gotta try. Let's just dip in for a second and see what it looks like. Oh, that's the console commands. Which I don't think we're gonna need to do any console commands unless one of our NPCs gets killed. Like a really important NPC. You're so going to turn. Oh, fuck, I forgot we're a vampire. Alright, let's get out right after this intro period. Okay, so let me show you guys the one thing about this, the remaster that we looked at last time, but I didn't really understand what I was looking at. So you go to the map here, and if you really think about it, like, why is all the way down here in Anvil, let's say, why is this location visible to you? Well, it's because it was a DLC location that is now given to you with the remaster. So there might be the same... Oh, that one's actually not listed. Shit, okay, so the place that has the vampirism cure, I don't remember, it's either this one, or it's all the way down here, this one. But there's no icon there. I mean, we're almost here, so I guess we tried Dunbarrow Cove first. Does that mean you get free horse armor? Yes. That means, well, you have access to the horse armor mod without paying any extra money. I don't know if it's free in the beginning like some of these houses are, or if you have to go do a quest. I heard somebody scream. Let's just make sure that they're okay first. Oh. Oh.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
So let's try to practice doing the backwards power attack here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so just bandits. You can always come back. Yeah, well, Synergy, I want to have a few houses, and I don't necessarily want to get the best one right away. Oh, silver nugget. Mud crabs? No, we can't kill them. Alright, this is our... we gotta go back. It's just mud crabs. Don't think all the DLC stuff is marked beforehand. I think what it is, John, is if it's totally free, it's probably marked. But if there's a quest that requires it, then it's probably not marked. I could be wrong, though. Remember, we saw like a big tower looming above the Imperial City in the distance? I think that was a DLC tower. Because it really just stood out. Like, wait a minute, I don't think I saw that when I first played Oblivion. Not until way late, and by that time I didn't really care about houses. So it's kind of cool that we could actually utilize a DLC house now, because back in the day, if you were like an Oblivion juicer, you didn't really need the DLC houses. They were just a little bonus for another pile of shit that you didn't need to stash, you know? But right now it's like, okay, I actually need a house, so it'd be like using one I didn't get to use back in the day. Alright, so we got Kvatch. Man, I don't know if I want to start the main quest right now, or continue. I think we should just do some small stuff first. So I feel like once you go through Kvatch, things get a little bit different. I hear a horse. Skeletons. Shit. Oh, that was cool. You missed. Empty altar. Wonder if you could use that as a stash. Is there PvP? No, no, but if you want to play PvP Oblivion, just go play Dark and Darker. This is where a lot of people, this is like a ton of people's favorite single player game. Or I'd say like the Elder Scrolls would be a safe bet for me to call like my favorite single player franchise. You know, if you're like freaking, you want to kill some time, you're maybe going through a rough period in life, you're kind of depressed or whatever, you can just totally escape from life in one of these games. Just start a fresh character, get immersed in the world, listen to the music, wander around, like, it's fucking incredible, especially if you've never played it before. And the rumor is that we are getting a Fallout 3 remake as well, but I don't know if that's true. Guess we sell these arrows in a minute. Do you sell encounter poor bandits with glass armor? Poor bandits. I don't think we're gonna see. That's the thing about this game. If you're too low level, I don't think you really see much high level glass armor or anything until you get to a certain level. Unless you find like a really like a rare static loot spawn or something, which we're kind of on the way to right now. So I'll try to show you something. What is this? Remen Runestone. The stone stirs under your hand, you seek its conjured weapon and armor. I don't know. I don't remember these. Is that like a once in a playthrough thing, or does this recharge? Recharges every day? Alright, let's try it. Oh shit. Well, I spec'd into light armor. Well, I'll try to make the most of the Daedric armor. Dude, Bound Sword does 11 damage for us right now. That's double the other sword I have. Athletics increase to 36. Wait, so I should already have it then, if athletics is 36. I can't do the dodge. Maybe that's acrobatics that gives you the dodge? Guess we gotta start monkey jumping around here. Okay, so we're skipping the quest spot for now. Let's go down to Anvil. For a couple of reasons. Let's try to sell some stuff first, and there's a unique item I want to show you guys. Oh, this is run out pretty quick though. You can jump off a bridge to level. Yeah, so I want to try my best not to boost my skills up. I just want to play kind of casually and blindly a little bit. But there are certain things that I probably have no problem just boosting up a little bit until we get to like 25 or 50, whatever it is. And so if you're wondering why your game looks a little bit too something, I think it's probably this setting right here I found out. This one helped a lot. DLSS sharpness. If that's too high, it looks like all jagged, like sharp lines, obviously, like Unreal Engine 5. But it seems like lower than 50 is a little bit smoother. Give us 25 acrobatics. What's an route? Go to Anvil. Couple of micro stutters there. What's your character build? I tried my best to do something different, man, but I'm the usual stealth, blade, archer.
How goes it?
Kind of like a thief.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. The blood of the Bella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance! Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Cut 8-wise he was, Pelinal the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed,
It's like, fuck
he
this.
left us a warning. Heed it! Pelinal Whitestrake once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim his relics and fight again for the true faith? The 8 and 1 require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. There are more masters among you, heads so heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see the truth.
Who will help?
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
What happened?
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
What's this about a prophet?
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
The old beggar.
Oh, a beggar.
Cyrodiil come! He said, old...
Me children will thank you for your help.
Oh man, I hate to say it. He's got kids, but dude, we need to kill somebody to start the Dark Brotherhood questline. Is this our guy? His name is literally Penniless Olvis. I can't imagine he's too important if they named him Penniless. But does he have like some super sick quest associated with him? Vampirism is cured. Branded a church debuff. Oh well, we have a reason to go to one of the DLC houses because it also has a vampirism cure. So let me see if I can find that instead. Ah, should we just do it though? Pray to church.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Alright, take a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
I have to pay you a visit tonight though, I'm sorry.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
It seems like the guard kind of challenged us to go inside. Let's see what it's all about here. You said something messy happened in here? Somebody got murdered? Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, that was my Daedric armor being, like, unsummoned or whatever. Scared the hell out of me. Okay, here we go. Acrobatics mastery increase. Now we can do a dodge. So if you hold down space, right click while moving... And I kind of forgot about this. You can quickly reposition yourself and avoid attacks. Oh yeah. It's kind of slick, a little bit of movement tech. What happened here, though? I gotta help myself. I don't want to be this guy that takes multiple keys, but I just have to take keys. Alright, we don't need that one. Keys are a nice decorative piece for a future house, though. Put a nice key on a table. Oof. So did she jump off of something? Chapel Hall. I'm trespassing if I do this. Okay, let's make a new save where just in case we have to reload because of the vampirism. Okay, the Undercroft, Chapel Hall. Oh shit. Ectoplasm. Offering box. It seems very Dark Brotherhood-esque. It's kind of crazy that, you know, this character's route is like, he almost turns into a vampire, then he sees this, and then I kind of want to join the Dark Brotherhood after it, so might have to kill that beggar. Where'd he go? Oh. Saw a review that said this should be the benchmark for remasters. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that too. They like the way it sounds, and I agree. I mean, it's good that they stayed faithful to the original in a way where like a lot of the bugs and the jankiness apparently is still there, but it looks and feels a lot better. You know, it's giving us all the nostalgia we want. Which I haven't felt too many bugs. So I guess the jankiness, that feeling in the beginning where you're like, oh shit, that felt kind of weird, but then you just get used to it. But you gotta remember, the game did come out in 2006. Doesn't have 7 TV. How many TVs do I have to get, Savsy? I thought I was doing good to you guys, that I had the $5 better Twitch TV subscription. I'm paying $5 every month just so a small percentage of you guys can use your fancy new emotes. Because you're too cool for the Twitch emotes or whatever, you know? I pay $5 a month for your fancy little BT TV, whatever the fuck it is. Now you're telling me you want 7 TV. Like, how many of these do I have to pay for? Like, what the fuck is 7 TV? I was thinking about monthly subscriptions. Like, I gotta unsubscribe from some. There's probably so many like TV entertainment subscriptions that I do not watch that I'm still sub to from years ago or months ago. What? That's not a skill book? 80 gold? No, I'm not complaining. I'm happy to pay the $5. But yeah, I was surprised too. I was like, what? I gotta pay for this? But it's not a big deal. A lot of people love, what's it called? A lot of people love BTTV, so I was happy to pay the $5 for it. Well, no, I think it's if you pay 5, then you get to add like a shit ton of custom emotes from BTTV. I think that's what sold us on it. Yeah, it enables you to use those emotes in the channel if the streamer pays the $5 subscription, I think. Yeah, so you... Ooh, that was... Okay, Conjuration skill book. Try to hype myself up, you know. Not all streamers go the extra mile to pay $5 for the community, guys. Come on. Oh, the Amulet of Kings, I actually have that. Okay, it gets really good, dude. You gotta play it if you haven't. this is like the ultimate chill game. The ultimate nostalgia trip. Seven TV has what? 1,000 free emotes? Oh, there's free emotes. Okay, okay. I'll look into it. You know, we live in an age where it's like, if something's free, I start getting sussed out. I'm like, wait a minute, why doesn't it cost $5? Game's a hoarder sim? No, I don't hoard, I make my house look sweet. Notice how I'm not picking up everything like I used to? Well, you wouldn't have seen that, but I used to probably loot everything and sell everything because I was a hoarder. These days, like, nah, dude, just get enough to get by. And the truth is, if you become a hoarder, you burn yourself out because you got to do more trips to the vendor, then more trips back, and you're like, you get so pissed off that you got to empty your pockets so much that, you know, just take the important stuff. Okay, so what is actually down here that we're looking for? Oops. Song of Pelinal. If I was in the right mood, I would totally read some of these. But not yet. Maybe we could do like one book at the end of the night, and it's not going to be the Lusty Argonian Maid. Dude, look at that carrot. Such a good looking carrot. Oh, sweet rolls and straw. Look at that strawberry. Absolutely scrumptious. The holes in that cheese. Markings on the bread. Bunch of cheap wine. Chaplet de Bella. What am I missing? Well, it's alright. We got other stuff to do anyway. I'm sure we'll get sent back here for something. Maybe I missed something. What's this place? Henrik's house. Wait a minute, dude. This used to be one of my houses. I stashed so many goods in this house. The nearest manor. How do we get this one? Oh my god. It's my old place. Beautiful views. Almost 20 years ago. I know. Don't remind me. It's crazy. This is 20 years ago. But it's also it's really crazy, dude, because playing this unlocks that nostalgia and all those feelings and memories.
What's going on with you? I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Yeah. Literally older than our Daisy teammate today. Yeah.
See you.
Good day.
They're always just like, alright, bye.
Increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Aldmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
Why did he do it like that? That was me when I'm like joking about how it sounds, not how it's supposed to actually sound. Alright, bye. Not even an alright, just bye. It's like, no, I wasn't done talking yet. Bye.
What?
Timothy LaRouche.
Greetings.
Do I just put people in such a bad mood just by looking at them? Like, what is that? Okay, so the reason we came to Anvil is there's an item. So I did a little bit of memory work last night. I was trying to think, how are we going to increase our magicka? And I could have sworn this item that you find off the coast of Anvil increased your magicka by 20 points. So I was like, okay, I remember that. We're going to go get it. And then I looked it up. I didn't look up too many things, but I looked up the stats online. And it's still good, but it doesn't quite give you the 20 magic points. But I feel like this is a good item to show some of you guys if you're struggling to do a few things in the game. So let's just go get it real quick and save the game after. But we should really go check out the house. Oh, this is why we came. Dunborough Cove. We'll do that. Let's do that first. So this is one of the DLC houses, but I think you have to upgrade it, so it's going to look kind of shitty until then. She's got a horse. Okay, we'll just keep hugging this path here. Gene, there was something, I don't know why I didn't try Elder Scrolls Online. I think when it first came out, a lot of people were talking shit, and for me, I just felt like, oh, this isn't Elder Scrolls, you know, I think we all wanted the new single-player Elder Scrolls for so long that I just didn't care about trying the Elder Scrolls Online. But I met a few people that said it got really good after a few updates. So I guess if you're just like a mega fan, maybe it's worth trying out. Or a mega Elder Scrolls fan. Like for me, it was more about the first-person immersion and not so much all the other shit. So that's why I didn't really care about multiplayer. If anything, I probably would have just wanted to play like co-op with my brother, not really do all the other stuff. And I guess, you know, a lot of people, I thought we were getting a brand new Elder Scrolls, but instead maybe we're going to get a bunch of remakes. I wonder what they got planned for the next Elder Scrolls. You can right click on the map and set waypoints now. I know, but I'm trying to keep it kind of old school where we don't do too much quick travel, we don't do too many waypoints. Not until we get frustrated. Dunborough Cove. Alright, let's pretend we were just randomly exploring. It says, it would appear that there is a cave that leads under the castle. It might be worth a look. And see what I did there? I made it my active quest. So hey, where's the cave? Oh, you just follow the red arrow. Holy shit, you know, like... Oh, instead of like looking around, but it is what it is. Where is this? Okay, let's save it here. Okay, Smuggler's Cave. Greaves, I'm assuming they kept some of the bugs and glitches and stuff, but I have no idea. And I definitely don't want to boost my money up too quick right off the bat. I don't want to do any exploits until we get to the point where we're like, let's say we buy one house and we're like, man, I just want that other house too that's like another 30,000 gold. Like, okay, maybe it's worth doing some kind of money glitch or whatever, but I don't really think it's necessary. If anything, I'd probably look up like the best ways to make money and just see how those are. You can always do a cheesy playthrough later, but right now you may have actually forgot some stuff. Locked room. Is that a skill book? Is there a quicker way to see my books? Oh yeah, security increased to 39. Dude, so it's only a 25 gold book, but it's a skill book. I thought they were all like 100 gold plus. Followers of the Grey Fox. Here we can decorate our house. I'll come over encumbered, of course. Okay, drop the broom. I want to keep the shovel though. I feel like we don't have to scroll this much all the time, right? Okay, it is alphabetical order at least. Oblivion was 120 gigabytes, dude. Dining hall. Steel cutlass. Followed the rumors and found Dunbar Cove and the remains of the Black Flag. However, the caverns are overrun by skeletons of the pirates who perished here. I'll have to put them all to rest before I can begin to refit the cove. Oh my god, I remember this now. Pirates. Shit, I should have sold stuff back in the town though. We don't have space. Ooh, that looked kind of cool. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a Goonies reference. Oh yeah, so we can do the dodge. Let's see if we block. And we can kind of dodge to get a little bit more space. And then, what do we have for heals? Nice, well shit, at least our HP is getting a little bit low. Maybe these are the enemies we gotta be fighting for a challenge. I think a brush is kind of stylish. Captain's quarters. Oh shit, let's take out the captain. I see you get all the... Oh. Captain Dougal. Oh shit, he's tough. Uh-oh. Captain Dougal's actually pretty good. Oh, dude, this is the hardest enemy we fought by far. What if I just run away for a second? Shit, shit, shit! Oh! 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 This guy's a psycho! I gotta get a better healing potion, or healing spell. This thing sucks. Luckily Dougal's slow as fuck. I'm sorry, Dougal. Alright, I'll give you a fair fight. Let's try this out. See. Ah, no. Fine steel cutlass. Dude, Captain, no unique items on you? What is that? Fine steel cutlass, 4 damage. Mine's 5. It's kind of cool, like it's showing it off. Not playing DayZ, this is rare. I've said it a long time ago, once you play DayZ it ruins a lot of other games for you. But then once enough time passes, you feel like, oh yeah, I gotta go back and play those good single player games. Whether the new ones or the old ones, you know. Before you ever knew about me, man, I was hooked on every good single player game that ever came out on Xbox. Before Halo 4 came out. That's when I swapped over to PC, was 3 months after Halo 4 came out. But before that, I played everything under the sun. Just really I spent so much time playing like Call of Duty and Halo that I just kind of felt like I was done with it, you know? Is there nothing in the captain's quarters? There's gotta be like a key or something. I'm finding it unlikely that anyone will be finding this journal, but if they do, know that here be written the last words of the great Captain Torridan of Dougal, Scourge of the Abatian Sea, Terror of the Gold Coast, Cutthroat of Hunding Bay, and Lord Captain of the Red Sabre. The finest band of buccaneers and pirates to ever sail the damn rail, goddammit. I ain't a man with much use for words, I ain't never been to no academies, and I ain't never wrote no books. Words ain't never earned me no gold, so they're worthless to me. That's why ye have quartermasters and first mates. But I'm gonna be setting up my last thoughts down here on paper, because I ain't got much time left here, and it's every old man's right to have his own words heard. Now, me business was fighting, sailing, and looting. I became the leader of sailing men, and most feared history, or they tells me. Now, before ye getting ahead of yourself, be warning ye that the tale does not end well, as I'm sure ye can see wherever ye found me rotten bones. And yeah, okay. I was born in a place around Skyrim. Mother was a wench. Okay, to skip the father was a bastard. Let's skip this part. Best thing they did was sell me off to something. Captain bought him as a kid or some shit. You see, we were a smuggler and taught me all about smuggling and avoiding the Imperial Navy, goddammit, and the skooma. I've been drinking skooma and shame. We were caught and hung. Here's to close a daddy. We were as close to a daddy as this old pirate ever knew. Close and bastard sold me off for... What the fuck is he on about? After the captain were hung, a couple of crews. There I was in Blackwater Port. Only a fool doesn't bite when he smells blood in the water. He cut his throat, tossed his worthless carcass. The thing I learned the most about war is it's profitable about everybody except the poor bastards. Actually, I gotta go in and fight in it. While the Navy were busy putting down the revolution, they were too busy worrying about a bunch of old pirates, and goddammit. And, alright, let's not read the rest of this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to put you guys through this, but dude, it's the DLC book. I feel like it's the only thing in the captain's quarters. It's the only fucking important thing I can possibly think of here. So where's the key? Maybe he talks about where the key is here. I don't want to brag, but there's a bounty of 40,000 coins. That's something to be proud of. The Legion could never get to me. I wish those days could have lasted forever, friend, but ain't nothing ever good ever lasting. I ain't got much time left, sure, to sickness, telling the stories how... Okay, Cameron Usurper died, war ended. Where's your key at, buddy? Hundreds of islands in the Abation, no matter what time, okay. They got into a big battle. The Black Flag is the ship. Umbernox's rickety tub were the only ones that were still floating and fighting when dawn came. So I did what any pirate would, and I tried to run. I understand I'm a right bastard in my own way. I'm a pirate, a murderer, a thief, and I certainly ain't never believed in a fair fight. But there's a line in unspoken code between sailing men, and Umbernox went too far. He had mages on his ship. Mages ain't never been allowed in my boats. They're no good, bad luck, and I don't trust them. Turns out I was right. I cut across the south side of the bay along the huge cliff wall. Used to be there, and I had my helmsman. Alright, yeah. Nonsense. Few rocks fell on the deck. Now, don't you worry, I didn't die just then. The cliff collapsed around the ship, making this damn cavern. Better it fell on us, but no, it sealed the Black Flag, her crew, and under tons of rock. We were buggered. No, I'm reading this because I seriously think he tells us where the key is. See my own blood's more than I can ever count. Maybe not, maybe not. I'm the last one, and I suppose that makes sense. The great Captain Dougal defeated by Facile Umbernox and buried alive forever. So we got into a big ship fight. He collapsed down here. I wonder what became of Anvil. Probably let it burn and swept the ashes into the sea. Probably went back to the city, pat themselves on the back. Rewards, like I said, way back in the beginning. I don't expect nobody to ever read this, but if by chance someone does find my carcass down here in this pit, do an old seaman a favor. Track down whatever descendants that fat old sack Umbernox may have had, and tell him that Tordan up Dougal says hello. Okay, so we gotta look for someone with the last name of Umbernox, and we just gotta kill him. Maybe that's how we can get in the Dark Brotherhood. Alright. Where's this freaking key at, man? I had to read his book. He's the guy that came closest to killing us on our first playthrough. We had to read his book. It's got gold nuggies. Yeah, you gotta remember, so let's try to get ready for decorating a house. How smooth is it? That's not too bad. Oh, actually, no, it's gonna piss me off, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see when the time comes, once I get a house. Save what for later? Oh, the wine. I think we're missing something. Not a single thing is down here. You're playing an absolute gem. Pick up the voice over the side hustle. Ah. I wouldn't know where to start. It's one of the skeletons we killed. Shit, we gotta practice the dodge. Still got hit even though I dodged there. Ah. Shit. Okay, at least it feels like the game is getting harder. I've destroyed the last of the undead pirates and claimed Dunbar Cove as my own. The cavern and the hulk of the Black Flag are in terrible condition. After hundreds of years underground, I should speak with Dahlia Rackman of the Clarabella. She will be able to assist me in hiring a crew to turn Dunbar Cove into a suitable base of operations. Wait a minute, I don't think I'm at the spot I thought I was. I don't think this place has a vampire cure. So hold on, we came from this way. Okay, we got that. OG, so the difficulty thing is tricky right now. You either want to check out the mods and like wait for another difficulty mod to come out, or just play on normal difficulty if you ask me. So I am on normal difficulty. Because the alternative seems to be you have to hit the enemy like 30 times with a sword, and that's just not fun for anybody. And you know, we can sit here and be like, oh, the fucking combat should be incredible, but it's like, the game came out in 2006, it's a very faithful remake, so it's not like the combat is insanely better than it used to be. So I'm just enjoying it for the experience and not so much like difficult swordplay. I want to do cool stuff, but I don't want to have to hit the enemy like 40 times, no way. Okay, this is not the place I thought it was, so let's go to the other one. Or else I'm literally going to turn into a vampire here. So hold on, does this game actually let you quick travel while you're inside a building? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. Black Flag, Smuggler's Cave. Alright, let's go back up. Where do we come from? Yeah, WT, well that's the thing. The thing these days is like, you know, a new game comes out, they hear, oh, this is an old game? Well, I'm gonna crank up the difficulty because it's gonna be easy, and sometimes that backfires on you. So I would always recommend starting on normal and see if there's something quirky about the game before you juice it up to master. Yeah, so Scuff, remember, apparently it's on Game Pass, or you can pay the $40 or $50, $60, whatever it is, on Steam. Alright, shit. Well, speaking of quick travel, we might want to consider quick traveling to this other possible house. It's all the way over here. Alright, let's just pretend that we took like a horse ferry or a horse ride to Leowin's front door at the stables. To make it even more believable, let's at least get back to this town before we do it. Oh no, I didn't do the helmet thing yet. Okay, so this helmet that I want to grab is on the coast. If you guys come to the coast of Anvil and go to this west island, that'd be a good place for us to start. It's all bugs. Yo, Jack, the move's going smooth. Tomorrow the paint job gets finished. Well, and some of the shit that they dinged up gets fixed up. The painters have been a little bit frustrating. There's a few things that they kind of messed up with, but overall they're gonna fix it all up tomorrow, hopefully. And then Saturday the professional movers come, and then after that I should be moved in. So it's all gonna come together in the next few days, I hope. Okay, so we're basically here. What does this do? No stars shine upon the Doomstone. Whoa, I think that's because I have the vampirism, isn't it? Oh, well, thanks for coming in, Swift. Yeah, so a lot of us played this back in the day, so we don't care as much about spoilers, but I'm the same way. I would rather experience this kind of blind. Shit, we gotta figure out how to get the charge up on that blade before we do the arena. Okay, so when you come to this little island off the coast of Anvil, I think we have to jump into the water on the west side. So face directly west. Here, let's get some nice lighting here too. Okay. Spoilers on a 20-year-old game. Hey, believe it or not, a lot of people haven't played this, so it's totally fine. Where is it? Fuck, we gotta go back up. Get west. I could have sworn there was something by one of these rocks. Fuck. Go, 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 go! Where did I die? Well, I just saved it. We could save scum, but let me at least try to stay alive. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh! Alright, it's okay. Dude, I felt like we couldn't get back up. What was that? I felt like we got stuck into the abyss. That's alright. Look, we need to die. Alright, if the freaking enemies can't kill me, we're gonna get killed by the environment. Also, this is like the ultimate save scum game. Depending on how far you want to take that. What's the death count? I think that was our first actual death. Maybe second? Where are the enemies? I just don't want to waste all my potions on stuff like that, because we need them for the arena. Okay, we've got sunlight. Supposed to be a hidden secret under here. What do we have for light? Starlight? Isn't Starlight that chick from The Boys? Okay, so there's supposed to be like a big rock. Let's get a little bit further west. Shit. I think we're getting close. Shit. Water breathing potion. You can do it without it, but if I can figure out a way to get that potion, we'll come back. Oh my god, we're getting deep. I don't think it's this deep, dude. Or is it? Oh god. I hate this. Get up, get up, get up! I don't think it's that deep. Next question is going to be, where do you get a water breathing potion? How the fuck would you ever know about this? I don't know. It was kind of like a memory was coming back to me as I was trying to figure out how we're going to get more magic. So I partially looked this up, and I think it's still in the remastered, but they could have moved it a little bit. Any alchemy shop? Okay, let's just go to the alchemy shop then. Let me just try one more dive, and then we'll go to the shop. I guess by one of these big rocks. No, I can't see it. Fuck. Okay, we'll come back here. Is it chest? No, I think it's like a skeleton body or like a dead pirate, basically, by his treasure hoard. But we'll come back. Okay, first of all, we got vampirism. And I'm kind of against quick traveling, but let's do it once. Let's pretend we took a little horse carriage all the way to Leowin, and we'll sell some stuff and see if we can get that potion. You remember it being further out than usual? Really? Weak. What's weak? Oh, doing the quick travel. Yeah, it's weak that you can do the quick travel, but you know what? I'm gonna play the freaking game because that's how they have it set up. I agree you should have to explore stuff, but this is the exception. I need to get a house, and I need to cure my vampirism. So much for no quick travel. Dude, I told you. We're gonna take a few exceptions. Let's pretend that we took a horse carriage.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Don't say that, because I gotta kill somebody. Best goods guaranteed. Okay, let's sell some stuff to her.
Goondalus guarantees everything almost free at best goods and guarantees, retail service, and warehouse prices. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Alright, do you have anything unique? Ooh, Potion of Light. Kinda want that. Take 2 repair hammers. Guess we should be haggling a little bit.
A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, let's make a little bit of money. Okay, we need to find a mage that's gonna give us a potion of breathing underwater.
Thank you for your patronage.
Farewell.
Let's see what our weight is now. 170 pounds out of 200. We still gotta shed some weight somehow. Oh, I gotta repair that sword. Okay, so let's find a professional to repair the sword.
It's you. Hi.
Do I know you?
What is it?
The
There's some
dividing line is a good place to buy a sharp blade.
There's some shit I can steal. Oh.
Of course, you're likely...
I try not to talk to him. I don't have that kind of time.
Take care.
I try not to talk to him.
Master.
Stay right here for a second. Oh, make eye contact. We're good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Alright, let's go. Rajir's house. Now, mainly the reason I'm breaking the no quick travel thing is because this comes with a couple of DLC houses. And they start off being really shitty, but you have to put money into them to make them better. So I think it's acceptable that we show some of you guys what you can get right out the gate for houses. And I'm pretty sure it's all the way down in the north, or northeast, or what is it, southeast corner of the map. Company Hall. Mage's Guild.
Yes?
There's some potions for me.
Bye.
Looks so good.
Salutations. Nice to meet you. Only quality goods for sale here.
Purchasing spells. Here we go.
Interest you in?
You have a breathe underwater spell. Heal major wounds? That seems important. Fuck it, I'll splurge on that. That seems good.
Come back and see me again. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Cure disease. Would that cure my vampirism? Don't forget the haggle. I mean, part of me doesn't want to do that right now. I don't know if I really like the haggle system, but I gotta try it again. Yeah, you're right. It'll level up my personality and stuff too. Or it'll level up something. Speechcraft. Oh, bingo. Weak potion of the sea. Fuck, I'm just getting it.
Thank you for your business. May all your travels be safe.
That's only 30 seconds though. Alright, we can find it in 30 seconds. Fighters Guild. Exactly, 30 seconds per save.
How goes it
today?
I've been better.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Interesting.
Why not embrace the vampirism?
Any word about
It's more of something to do later on. I don't think it's smart to do right away. There's so much fun to be had that you don't want to be like unable to go outside in the sun. Like, it's more of a chore, I think.
I've heard many tales. Black Marsh.
Couple of Zenithar. I'm trying to think, who can repair my sword?
Take care.
Let's go to the castle.
How are you?
Are you the Count?
I feel like I should say yes. Yeah.
You're a liar. You don't even look like a Count.
Oh, shit. Dungeon, where's the armor? Maybe it's this guy? Servants' quarters. Basement. Private quarters. I thought this place would have an armor. Fighters Guild. Do I have to join the Fighters Guild to do it? Get the helm. No. I'm gonna use like a light spell and then the water breathing potion. And then we should be able to find it after that. Man, this just looks so good though. Holy shit, look at this. This is why we need the speed to be even slower.
Good day.
I feel like you could repair it.
Don't be shy. Join us. And do well by doing good.
Yeah, the Fighters Guild in Oblivion was so cheesy. How do I join?
If you're interested, see Valena Daunton in Coral. Or Azan in Anvil. Or Bursgrow Cash in Shadenhall.
Ah, just got tons of options. Great.
Take care.
So we turn off the HUD. Apparently you can only turn off the HUD with a mod. And I'm thinking like, I don't want to get mods. Let's just play the vanilla game, but that might be the one tempting mod.
Join the guild and fight for gold.
Join the guild.
We're looking for recruits. Interested? If you're interested, see Velena Donta.
That's right, that's right. But no, I need to repair some stuff.
Join the guild. You won't regret it.
Whoa. That was like a unique artifact, I think. Or no, maybe that's just an ebony warhammer.
How can I help you? Good work, good pay. Goodbye.
It's you. Hi.
What?
Well met.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
Looking for adventure? The Fighters Guild.
I get it, I get it. Let's just... Oh, train.
If you want my help, you'll need to join up.
Many
seeing you.
Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
See you.
Good day.
We're looking for fighters and adventurers. You should join up.
I understand that, but someone told me I could repair things here.
Greetings to you.
Farewell.
Second floor. You think the porter does it? I think the porter only does it when I'm a member.
Hi.
How goes? We're looking for recruits.
Yeah, he doesn't do it unless you're a member.
Join the guild. You won't regret it.
It's okay. It's worth learning. I do want to join the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and all that stuff. I'm just trying to remember. There might be a specific order to do them in that's like the most beneficial for something, or they're probably pretty forgiving. I don't think it matters that much. But I might benefit from doing the Mages Guild early, so I can actually cast a few spells during the other quests. Okay, let's find the sword shop. I think it's this place, Blackwood Company Hall. Oh, you look
How
like...
are you? Commander Jafazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company.
Okay,
the
repair...
company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet.
What is jihad?
Be seeing you.
I just need my sword fixed up.
What is it?
Well met.
I don't think this is the place.
Yes. Goodbye.
Hello.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
All right.
Goodbye.
You
Inhuman statue. Is that the Shivering Isles DLC, I wonder? Dude, Shivering Isles is pretty sweet. We definitely gotta do that. Oh. Okay, oh, let's just go find the swordsmith somewhere else. Change the time of day, it depends who you talk to. Oh yeah, it's too late for them to be offering their services. Let's just find the sword shop. I'm normally not in a rush, but right now I feel like I'm in a rush because we're about to turn into a vampire. House for sale, it even says. Bunch of houses. 5 claws, divide and line. I don't know if anybody's gonna repair my stuff here. Alright, whatever, let's just go find the house.
Evening.
Pay Church Vampire Gone. There's just a really cool way to cure your vampirism that comes with one of these DLCs that we're so close to being able to show off. That's why I'm kind of pushing this right now.
Hello there.
Let's read another pirate book. You're in the wrong town for repairing stuff. Right, but, you know, someone in chat, and I thought it too, is like, I figured every town has at least one dude that'll repair my sword.
What is it?
But I guess not. I don't know if I could kill a guard. They'd probably kill me. We can sleep and level up, though. Once we cure the vampirism, let's do a little bit of arena, and then we'll start the Dark Brotherhood and do like a few quests before bedtime. Kill some of the wild. Well, that's the thing. I think it has to be a civilian in a town away from the guards. If you want to make it a clean job, if you want to make it work for the Brotherhood. Really, you killed Umbra to start your Brotherhood quest? Are you sure it was Umbra? Maybe he counts as a civilian because he starts off by talking to you. I mean, I guess it does feel a little bit forced that I'm going to go kill like a beggar just to get it started. When if you keep questing, it would probably just naturally happen. But man, I mean, I'm trying to think of my favorite, most memorable stuff from Oblivion, and it's got to be the Dark Brother. Who the fuck is that guy? He just took off. It's alright, it's probably some bandit. Here we go. Okay, let's save one more time. See, this is the place I thought I was taking us to at the last house. So remember, in normal Oblivion, you would just download a DLC, and then a little pop-up would say, oh, I heard a rumor about Deepscorn Hollow. So let's just pretend that we're wandering around and we see this in the distance. Oh, what do you know? I've arrived at Deepscorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair around here. I shouldn't have even made that my main quest, because I'm sure we can find it without the waypoint. What a strange island, yeah. Trying my best to not look at the red. What's inside this tower? Oh shit. Oh yeah, this already brings back memories. Discovered a long-forgotten journal with Deepscorn Lair. Within Deepscorn Lair, I should read it and learn more about this. See, this is one of my complaints. Is like this should pop up after you click on the journal, and I'm sure there's gonna be a mod for that. But like this will pop up when there's like a freaking obscure quest item hiding right here. It'll be like, I've found a gem lodged up against a pillar. It's like, dude, I didn't even see that yet. Anyway, we're here to enjoy, not complain. I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from Rowley Eardwolf at 1 in just... Okay, so I meant to talk to the other person about there. So it's the same deal. We can talk to 2 different people to upgrade both of these places. So you get a free house, but it's total shit until you add all the upgrades to it. So I feel like that's why it's okay that we came here so early. Don't read it? Why shouldn't I read it? Oh, you're sick of hearing me read? I see how it is, dude. I thought I was doing you guys a favor, trying to give you like a bedtime story. But now I'm getting self-conscious, so you don't want me reading. Alright, we'll just do the first page, because it's about the Dark Brotherhood. This is a very Dark Brotherhood-focused house. Alright, Sithis, speak to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place at the true hands of Sithis. I have secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give the sign. The time will be right, and the crimson scars will strike. We're betrayed. Wait, something happened, they got betrayed. No, you know, for real, let's not read that, because I think we have to do the Dark Brotherhood before we understand that, maybe. You gotta take it though. Yeah, okay, we're gonna leave that there for now. Dude, I think you can upgrade this into like a garden. And it's like a bunch of poison plants you can enchant your daggers with or something. Cloister. Oh, here it is. Victims loot chests. Wait, why does it say victims? I thought this was my chest. Who's the victim here? That probably is my chest, right? I can probably stash there. Do I have fish? There it is. Dude, we heard a splash in the water, almost like it was calling me. I think if I touch the font of renewal, it'll cure my vampirism. I think this is it right here, the pool of holy water. I'm sure some of you guys wanted to see me go all the way vampire, but we made it. Purge blood crystal formation. Purge blood salts, what are those? Oh, the spoilers that pop up. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. I thought you were sick of the pirates. Which I totally understand if you are. Alright, so let's see. Character stats, we're still gimped. Strength 40 minus. Best difficulty for the game, Cody. I would just say start on Adept, the normal difficulty. It's gonna feel like really easy at first, but I think it's gonna start feeling a bit better once you get to like around level 5 or level 10, or you start pushing further quests and stuff. But the rumor is if you go higher than normal, it just feels silly that you have to hit the enemy so many times. I wouldn't waste your time until you at least try normal. Or even consider looking at some modded options. But anyway, let's cure this vampirism. Wait, what? You're not a vampire. I have to wait until I turn into a vampire to fix it? Are you guys sure I didn't just catch some fucking rat disease? Or do you think we sleep until I turn into a vampire and then fix it immediately? Go to the character page. It's just my strength. I'm an arena pit dog, and it said contracted 1 disease down here. Days as a vampire 0, next bitten 0. Diseases contracted 2. Dude, this said 1 last time, so I think the rat and the vampire got me sick. Oh, first page? What's on the first page? Look, fatigue, 180 out of 185. Go to magic and active effects. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Active effects. Here we go. Yep, that sounds like something bad. Porphyric hemophilia. That has vampire written all over it. And then we have bone break fever as well, probably from the rats. Porphyric hemophilia. Yo, Lewis, what's going on, dude? And we got Getz. Thanks to 42 Surface Dweller. We got Gage, LMAO, Tapa. Thanks all you guys for coming in. Peek and Duck as well. Sorry I missed so many of you guys. And now we got Gringo. Is it Potato? Synergy. Thanks for coming in. It says Classic Oblivion. Let's fucking go. And Milk, dude, 85 months. The new house I should be officially moving into within the next few days. It's all happening over the weekend. They're gonna finish up the painting and then I'm gonna get the movers in, and then I should be in by Sunday. Or I should be sleeping there Saturday night, hopefully. Allergic to sunlight. What do you do? Do we let it run its course and immediately cure it in the pond? Or do I travel to like a church and get a blessing? Go to a church and pray. Alright, alright. At least we got a house now. Let me stash some stuff here. If you guys haven't checked out Lewis, we were shouting out his brother the other day, Daniel. Both of these guys are the brothers from Breaking Bad. If you haven't checked them out on Twitch yet, please do. You're already here? What do you mean I'm already here? Oh, is there something I can pray at here? Like an altar? Let's see. Deep Scorn Hollow. Skull. Shit. Yeah, Lewis, are you addicted to Oblivion as well? I'm assuming you played some of it back in the day. If not, then you're in for a treat. Bastion. Topol Bay. It's like a side exit. Skyrim's great because Oblivion made it great. Okay, Ace, if you want to go that route, Oblivion and Skyrim are great because Morrowind existed. And if you didn't get to play Morrowind in its prime, then you missed out. You can still be saved if you play modded Morrowind. You can still be blessed by Azura, but if you don't, the gods will not forgive you. Alright, let's sleep and level up. Oh no. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed. When a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room, approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down his chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face and his features fill out, you recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming. Do I at least have like 100 strength now? I think it went up by 5. This is kind of cool. I barely made it, and now I need to like go drown myself in this pond. I'm like, what the fuck is happening to me? You were a 10-year-old playing Morrowind, right? And I was young too, so we couldn't truly appreciate it, but I was still hooked on it. I definitely appreciated it. Whoa, the fuck is this? I don't think you guys are supposed to see this yet. This is some Dark Brotherhood shit. We're not going to touch anything, but let's look at it. Ecor Basin. Whoa! Crimson Eviscerator. Dude, I forgot they gave you a dagger. So look at this. It only does 2 damage because I'm so low level. So I think if I just let this sit here and come back later, it should be better damage. Ah. Or is it fucked because I just looked at it? It's alright. We're definitely going to find a better dagger anyway. It's bricked. I'm pretty sure we can look at stuff. As long as we don't take it, we can come back and the damage will be higher. Where was that pond at? Here we go, here we go. Do you wish to cure your vampirism? Yes. Wait, no. Let me look at my character first. I don't look crazy yet. Somebody in chat said they were spending hours trying to cure the vampirism, so let's just do it so they know how to do it. It's as simple as that. Wait, 1 purge blood salt has been removed from your inventory? I guess I was lucky enough to have that in my inventory. Okay, now we gotta fix common disease. Yeah, I looted the stuff in the corner. I just didn't know you actually needed it to cure the disease. Alright, so we're good. No side effects of that, right? We're good. Let's go back to that chest. Wait, how do you put shit in a chest? There we go. Can always get a fresh one of those back in the arena. Okay, now look, I'm saving some of the stuff for alchemy and for decoration. So let's just stash all of it now. We don't have to look at it ever again. Not until I'm going to decorate the house. Gotta hide that skooma. And you know, I understand some of this stuff isn't for everybody, but hopefully I can just be a little bit of peaceful background noise for some of you guys to fall asleep to during moments like this. Alright, that's good. Normally I like to have chests for all the different categories, but we just can't do that yet. I used to be such a freak. I probably had issues when I was a kid. I'd be like, I cannot drop this item. I know it's technically not going to despawn, but I can't risk it. It was such a pain in the ass being so heavy. Okay. What do you do with these Welkind stones again? You guys remember? Okay, how much do we weigh now? Nice, 100 pounds. We've already got that tome. Okay. Let's make a new save while we're looking at that. And I would like to sleep in a bed. Where was that bed at? Wait, the Umbra Sword doesn't level scale? Are you serious? So when you found Umbra, how much damage does it do? I don't want to get too strong too early right now. I want this to be a good challenge. Okay, level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Alright, so again, I want to get my magic up, so that's intelligence. I want to have better willpower and better personality. Just because everything else feels pretty good right now. Soul Faction, we're on normal, adept. That way you can feel out the beginning and always change it as you go. Oblivion has some weird difficulty scaling and item scaling, level scaling, all that stuff, so start at normal and then figure out what you want to do, whether it's mods or, you know, limit yourself to certain items. Okay, let's try that stairway. Cloister. I just want to see if this dagger does more damage now. So we just leveled up. Still does 2 damage. I think it weighs 1 more pound though, maybe. I can't remember. So the damage, the weight, and maybe the effects all change depending on what level you are. I always get lost. Alright, let's go do some arena. I gotta find a way to fix up the sword. Now let's go get that helmet first. You don't have 415 mods already, Stem. Oh, you're saying there's 450 mods total for the remaster. Nice little second doorway here. Alright, I want to do one more save just so I know this was when we first found this place. Be able to see it in the thumbnail. Okay, I'm breaking my rules. We're quick traveling one more time to get this item. What's your arena rank? Just the basic. We only did like 1 or 2 fights.
Everybody's talking about the prophet after the attack.
Don't frown about the quick travel, it's all good. The one problem we'd run into if I never quick travel is you're going to be almost overweight, and you're going to be too scared to go explore new dungeons because you don't know where to put your stuff. So eventually we are going to do some quick travel.
Good to see you.
Yeah, Morrowind didn't have it, but in Morrowind instead of quick travel you would just run to the traveler and then pay him, which is still better than this, but obviously this is convenient. Right, Shelby. In our minds, this is what it looked like back then. We weren't so crucial about, or critical about graphics back then. Alright, I want to get some nice daylight. This kind of sucks. Let's do another new save. Let's just try it with these conditions. So we've got like a light spell or something. I thought I just bought something. Oh, it's a potion. Okay, so water breathing on self for 30 seconds. Didn't I buy something that was like a light spell? Yeah, didn't I buy Night Eye? I guess not. I bought 2 things. Starlight sucks. Oh, I didn't buy it. Alright, whatever. Let's do Starlight instead. Okay, we go to the west. Get that shield out of our face. Drink the potion as soon as we get low. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Shit, I should have stayed higher up. Just gotta keep checking out all these rocks. Oh no. Big rock, here we go. No. It's further out. Someone says too far, next guy says it's further out. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. My pride can't take the death. Base yourself on the stone at the top of the hill. Just go straight, and as soon as you left, you'll see a skeleton with a helmet. Right, right, right. Base yourself on the stone at the top of the hill. Oh, this stone, top of the hill. And then what? We look dead west, right? Go straight and soon to the left. Alright, so rock, look west, and then left once we get in. Oh, it's right there. It's not farther out. Look at you guys. You're like, I didn't even need that potion. Look at this. I'm not blaming you guys. I'm blaming myself. But someone's like, dude, super far out, bro. Far out, man. Oh, shit, we're dead. Fucking dude, yeah. No. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna fucking die here. And I'm not gonna be able to find this thing ever again. Oh, but you know what it does? Water breathing on self. Now look, I know what you guys are thinking. This is a cheat code. We can see in the dark, and we can breathe underwater. But let's be honest, how enjoyable has this experience been? Where I gotta fucking go to a town to get all this shit so I can see and breathe. You know, I'm just gonna keep it, man. It's gonna make our life easier. And you're only gonna use this thing every once in a while. And it's one of the few items that you can find as a brand new player without it being like level scaled and shit, so that's kinda cool. So that's called Fin Gleam. You guys saw how to get it. But the thing is, it says detect life on self. That doesn't really matter. It's only 20 feet, but I guess if you're like looking for a bug in the grass, maybe it would help. Whereas on the map, so all you gotta do is go to Anvil, and then west of Anvil you see this little black island. Do what he told me in chat. You just get on the top rock, look west, and it's in the left rock. So top rock, west, dive in, right there. Yeah, this is gonna look way better at nighttime. Let's see if we can actually hotkey this thing. No way. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the help, dude. Yeah, I feel like we just immediately went past it last time because I thought it was a little bit further in myself. Okay, next thing we gotta do is repair the sword, and let's go do some arena so we can level up. Yeah, you'll be able to see that. It's like kind of in line with it. Okay, save one more time, so I'm a freak about saving. Okay. Where should we go next? Who's gonna fix my sword? Okay, so actually this is a good quest to do. There's a lady in the Imperial City that can tell us about how to upgrade that home that I was just in. Let's do a little bit of walking. Let's at least travel to Fort Ash. And then we'll walk the rest of the way. No YouTube videos? Pokerface, I was just talking to Gustav the other day. I meant to message him back. He's going through a really busy time IRL right now, just like I am. So we're both just a little bit stressed with our own stuff, and that's why there's a little bit of a delay in the YouTube videos, which is totally fine. They will come whenever they come. You know, Twitch is the main gig, but we're both kind of going through some busy stuff and moving So they should be coming out soon. So you can set a quick bind to save. I know, Moonshot, but I'm super old school. And I like to manually make sure you're saving, because I'm telling you right now, my brother taught me, and we experienced it, is you do not want to fuck around with the saves in Elder Scrolls. You want to make sure that you're on top of having multiple different saves. Some manual, some auto, whatever. Or else, we had a corrupted game file, and it was like the whole world had ended when we lost hours of progress, you know, so... You gotta make sure you're on top of those saves. You're right, though. I should bind that. How's FPS? Oh, there's so many settings you can tweak. It eventually started off kind of rough, but now I got it to a consistent 120. 120, 144. I think I capped it at 120 just to feel it out. It's already bound to F5, yeah, so F5 is default autosave. I thought he meant there's a key binding to do a manual save. But to some people it's the same thing. Even though it's not. Manual, or autosaves will get overwritten. Manual saves will never get overwritten. Unless you want them to. So if you play for like 8 hours and you're just not thinking, your autosaves are going to keep overwriting themselves, I think. And there might be a certain point that you just can't get back to, you know. Oh, she's right here. Walnut Inn. Nice. Yo, Prawn. We got, is it Dirt Road, Race, or it's Ace, I'm sorry, Zensei, Nick. We got Gotsvac, Surface. Thanks for all the resubs during the run here, guys. Or during the playthrough. What are you doing at the bar, soldier?
What is it, citizen?
Having a couple of drinks on the duty, huh?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
What do you got, buddy?
Knowledge is power.
He's a sneak trainer? Psh, I'm sneaky enough, dude. I don't need you teaching me.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, wow, big money. So for the Deep Scorn bed, cattle... For cattle cell, dark minion... Dining area, garden receipt, storage area, study area, they're all 3,000 gold. Cattle cell, I mean that's gotta be for the vampire's victims. Battle axe of sparks. Feather shoes, what? 25 points of feather on self, that's not bad. That's 25 more pounds you can carry. Ichor of Sithis, wait a minute, I had to put the... I think you gotta put the Ichor of Sithis in that shrine. Lightfoot boots, feather on self, 25 points. Man, I want one of these. Lightfoot boots, dude, we gotta have to have those. That's straight out of Dark and Darker. Well, Dark and Darker got it straight out of Oblivion. We need these. Exactly, gate, yeah.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Wow, this guy reminds me of... There's somebody else that we can go to that's kind of a shady salesman right around here, too. Let's go find him. I haven't seen this dude in fucking 19 years or something. Okay, so let's say you're not in the Thieves Guild yet, but you're trying to get some lockpicks. This is what you gotta do. You bought Oblivion on Steam, but I can't get out of the jail cell.
Hi.
Yeah, get fucked, dude. The game's really buggy. Thanks for the 50 bucks. Okay, bye. Now, there's probably something you're doing wrong. Or maybe if you got a corrupt save, just start over since you're so early. Oh, in the original. Yeah, there's probably a lot of bugs in the original, too. Okay, where is this guy? Okay, so we get to the outer edge of the Imperial City and just keep hugging the wall. Ah, there he is.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
See, I think the other guy stole this guy's words. He's the guy that used to say that.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yep, 30 lockpicks for sale. I think that's the only way you can get him this early in the game. He's got some poisons? What about a poison of paralyze? Potion of cure paralysis. Alright, let's get 15 of those lockpicks.
Pleasure to serve you. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Alright. Oh man, so this might be another DLC house all the way up on the hill. But I think that one's more focused on the mages. It just looks so far away. Well, not gonna quick travel. Let's see what's marked on the map. Oh no, it's actually not marked. That's cool. So I think we've seen the Pirate-inspired house, the Dark Brotherhood-inspired house, and then that's the Mages Guild house, and those are all DLCs. But I think you have to spend quite a bit of money to actually get them looking good. And that's why it's kind of okay to go early, I guess.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, we're gonna make some money and level up. Arena's a good place for that.
Speak.
No, TJ, I've never heard of it. Expedition 33. I think I left a little bit of gear around here somewhere. Alright, back to the arena. First, let's chill out and bet on a game, take a bathroom break, all that stuff, and then we'll come back and fight. Oh, there you are.
Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time? The blue team or the yellow team?
So, you know, I could save right now, and then if we lose, save scum. But, let's just gamble.
Oh, right then. The blue team it is. How much do you want to bet?
Let's do $100.
Oh, right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
Pray in the church, get rid of disease. Oh yeah, I will. I will.
The arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates!
Come on, blue team. Oh, they're casting spells?
Let's get this over with. You'll never take me down.
Lots of whiffage.
This ends here.
Come on, get back up.
To be impressed.
Yeah. Beat the shit out of her. Come on.
Getting tired.
Oh.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Why won't you die? Do your worst.
I'm just
Yeah. Capitalize. No, not the pillar. Oh.
I'm just...
Yes!
have a winner. Behold, a combatant from the blue team. If you bet on the blue team, see the gatekeeper to collect
No,
your
I think this shit is rigged, dude. I can't lose. Alright, let's take a quick bathroom break, and then... You're right, I gotta cure the disease. I'll be right back. And then we'll do a few arena quests, which is really just us fighting in the arena. And I can't remember, did they just let you keep on fighting over and over and over again? Like all the way up to Grandmaster status? Or do you have to like pause and wait a few hours? I don't know, we'll find out in a minute. And Venrix, dude, thanks for almost 4 years subbing. He says, so damn happy to see you playing this. Was hoping you'd revisit it once I saw it come out. Already over 20 hours in myself. Thanks for the stream. I know, it's coming out a perfect time, dude, because I'm going to be off for a few days, so you guys have something to enjoy with or without me. And when we get back, once I get moved into the house, I got something nice and cozy to enjoy as well. So I'm enjoying it, man. And yo, Sir Bleezy, thanks for the 9 months. We got Radiation, Slim. Thanks for the 4 months using that Prime again. I'll be right back. And what the hell's going on here? I just got back and it says warning, server not responding, disconnected, attempting to reconnect, and now it says I joined chat again. Can you guys hear me or see the stream? It's like as soon as I got up to go to the bathroom, we lost internet connection. But it doesn't say I've lost any bitrate or anything. It was like it was only chat, but it wasn't actually the stream, is that right? Let me look at something. Let's give this a minute and then we'll continue. What the heck? It's like, dude, your messages are all coming in like phases. They're not like coming smooth, but they're like coming in blocks. Hold on. Let me make sure the game... Yep, we're still in the game here. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be pissed if the internet goes out right now before we can start the Dark Brotherhood in the arena. But, if it does go out, it's probably just temporary spectrum maintenance that should only last a few minutes. Which the internet outages are supposed to reduce and get better once I move into the house. So, let's continue in just a minute if it doesn't go out. Alright, well, I think we're good. Okay, so where can I cure this disease? Can I just go to a church and pray at the shrine or something? Let's go get our money. Oh, really? Neptune, happened to you too? Spectrum was down for like 2 minutes, couldn't load any websites? Really? Neptune, do you mind me asking, where do you live? Are you also in New York, or are you in a completely different state with Spectrum problems?
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 200 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
Alright, nice. Where is the church? Temple District? Is that right? What's an arboretum? I mean, it feels like it's rigged because we won every single one, but no, someone in chat said they lost 4 times in a row today.
Oh. Hello.
Yo, Neptune, can I ask you, is your area still trying to upgrade to fiber internet, or do you already have fiber where you live? Or let's say fiber-like speeds, like 1,000 up, or at least 1,000 download, I guess would be more fiber-like. Do you have high luck stat? I have 60 luck. Somebody in chat said if you like really maximize luck in the beginning, it feels kind of cheesy. And I remember maybe something like that, but I guess I don't know how important luck is in this game.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
But I don't think we need...
Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Daedra worship.
The Ultima have powerful...
I just don't think we need the game to be easier. If anything, we need it to be harder, right? Oh, you're saying the luck helps with your betting on the fights. Oh, duh. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Where's the shrine?
Yes?
I have a disease. Cure for vampirism.
A cure? You mean besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism, few could be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Raminus Polus. He may be able to guide you.
I could take you back to my cave and show you the cure. Actually, no. Why is it allowing me to talk about that? It's almost like I'm not truly cured.
Farewell.
Does this shit come back? Bone break fever. That's all we gotta fix. So we just need like a potion to cure common disease. What do you mean slow down? I mean, I literally have a pool. I have a cure of vampirism back in my house. She has no idea. She clearly doesn't have the DLC.
Get your black horse courier here.
Loser. The Grey Fox. Theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, impertinence. Kinda sounds like lax. Description: wears a grey cloak, conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colovian. So what exactly is Colovian?
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't like that, man. That seems like I'm still on the path of a vampire. Who can cure my disease? Maybe the Mages Guild? The blade too, yeah, I gotta fix the blade. I don't know who's gonna repair the blade. You know what, when shit gets tough, I think it's just time to rob somebody's house. Clovians are the ones that had the ridiculous yellow, or tall yellow hats in Morrowind. Oh yeah, I remember that hat now. Oh, come on. Oh, nice repair hammer. Guy's got nothing. Let me see, do I have a spell that makes me chameleon or something? It's a chameleon scroll. What is clairvoyance? What if I like knock this guy's shit over? Maybe turn around? This guy's a total dipshit. He doesn't give a fuck. Did you see the new DayZ map trailer? Which one? I mean, we got so many new modded maps. Which one are you talking about? Bingo. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer Part X. Crystal Ball. Just can't have stolen items as my decorations. Clairvoyance allows you to see a quest path visually. What a joke, dude. Let me guess, that came when Oblivion was introduced, right? Probably wasn't in Morrowind. They're like, can these idiots not follow the fucking red triangle? Well, give them clairvoyance. I love this game, but there's a few things that are just holding your hand.
Can I ask you a favor?
Oh, even though I'm trespassing, he wants to ask a favor.
You have my ear, citizen.
Arboretum. Let's go to the market district. No, I know. I'm just trying to not be too negative because there's still a ton of fun to be had in its current state. And since we know all the hand-holdy stuff, it's been so long and you understand it now, you could probably do a playthrough and force yourself to avoid some of the hand-holdy shit. I could aim for that at maybe Market District.
So I've heard.
If you're looking for books,
like, you know, maybe instead of doing a sword and a shield, or a sword and a bow and sneak, maybe I should force myself to be a mage every once in a while. Making a spell is so smart, makes it completely optional. What are you talking about, making a spell? But yeah, definitely gotta remember, or figure out how we can do enchanting and spell making again. I've totally forgotten. Oh, making a spell is definitely smart, but I just meant the spell and the waypoint side by side is unnecessary.
Get your black horse courier here.
Like in Oblivion, the waypoint is just a constant thing unless you choose to select a different quest. I got you, I got you. Feed bag. Warehouse, good as new merchandise. Oh, not the fucking HOA chick. Her stuff's falling.
See anything you like? Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He's got that really good Warblade.
Another satisfied customer. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
We already stole her stuff. Yeah. It's like knocking stuff over. Okay. I don't want too many spoilers. Not spoilers, but like too much hand-holdiness from you guys. But does anyone know who will repair an enchanted sword?
Good afternoon.
Because it's starting to feel kind of complicated.
Be happy to help you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's hit a water walking potion.
Bye.
Bye. Any of the weapon dealers? Black House Courier. Yeah, there's gotta be a... Oh, here we go. Fighting Chance. Here we go.
What?
No, or else
Be seeing you.
Let me save the game before I talk to you. I got a feeling we should increase her disposition towards me. With some magic or possibly potions. Calm on touch. Oh, you know what? Since I can't get paralyzed yet, maybe calming the enemy would be kind of cool. It's almost like a paralyze. Let's just hotkey that so we can try it. No, I don't want to paralyze her, but imagine you're getting like 2v1 in a dungeon. You paralyze one, kill the other. That would be sick. I feel like it's stuff like that I should be doing in Oblivion. Because like the sword play, whatever, it's not going to blow you away. But if you start doing combos of magic with the sword play, that might be where it's at.
What?
I'm not stealing your shit, relax.
Let's see what we've got here.
Oh, nice. Repair all for only 41 bucks? No way, she's dirt cheap.
Take care.
Is that for real? Yeah, it's back to 100. Alright, let's see how far we can get in the arena with this sword before it starts to feel hard, and then we'll go do the Dark Brotherhood after.
Welcome to a...
Yeah, what do you got for sale?
Only quality goods for sale here. What
Battle
can
Axe
I
of-
interest you in?
Battle Axe of Hatred. Couple repair hammers.
A bargain at any price. Come back and see me again. Take care.
Still gotta recharge the sword. Oh my gosh, how do you recharge the sword? As long as it's not gonna break on us, we should be okay. But the charge of the blade... How do I see that? Soul gems. Oh, you're right, 0 out of 1200 charge. It's always something. No, we should be able to do a few fights without the charge.
miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores.
The stones you have will charge it? Oh, maybe one of these stones will charge it. You know what? I finished the game so, like... I had so many of these when I beat the game. Let's actually use them. Or can you not use it? Is it the Welkind stone? Lesser soul gem. Oh, it's the Varla stone. Is it worth using a Varla? It's worth 1,000 gold.
I suppose I have a moment.
Yeah, let's do this smart. Let's go do one fight without it, see how rough it is. If it's easy, we don't do it right away.
Do you ever buy soul gems from Callan?
How are you?
I haven't spent too much time.
Because let's be fair, the enchantments on this thing are only going to be good against mages, not really the people I'm fighting in the arena. Unless they're also casting spells.
Bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Go on.
If I had a
Machine?
question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach you.
Oh, Varla stones recharge all your enchanted weapons in your inventory at once. Oh, so you really want to like maximize that moment. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm just gonna quick travel to arena like a scumbag. Look what I've turned into. Honestly, I'm doing some of this because I want to squeeze a good chunk of stuff in tonight before it gets too late at night. Alright, so I'm gonna quick travel a tiny bit. I've accepted the evil that is quick travel.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Alright.
Ready? You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
Alright. Fucking A, dude. I misplaced my raiment. We gotta get a new one.
Stop talking already!
Not even speaking to you, lady. It's just embarrassing to wear this thing, dude. Come on. Alright.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Dude, he looks like that actor that's in Collateral with Tom Cruise. He's in so many other ones. What's his name? He's in the, he's into Django Unchained as well. Fucking, Jamie Foxx. Yeah, this is Jamie Foxx, but he's like super pissed off today.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Fucking asshole. This looks so epic.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Shit, I don't think I saved it. This is only like the second fight.
This match is mine, weakling!
Oh. Oh, I missed.
This match is mine, weakling! This match is mine, weakling! This ends here!
I got no stamina. try to level up our block a little bit in this guy.
Take that! You're outmatched, Elf.
Oh. Gotta figure out how to do the power attack. Oh, we need a certain amount of stamina to do it. Let's try again.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Oh, he heals up.
That's the best you can do?
Got this new dodge now, it's kind of sweet.
Let's get this over with.
Shit.
Die,
What is this? Light armor mastery. Your gear is now damaged at a normal rate. You learn to move easily in combat. Alright. Shit. I want to try to do like a different move, but I can't pull it off for some reason. Let's try here. There we go.
We have a winner.
It looks way better if I take this off.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Alright, so we can't take his stuff. Arena combatants may not loot the corpse. He has dodge as well, so if you raise up your weapon and you get level 25 acrobatics while you're blocking, you can hit space in the direction and do a dodge. But sometimes they still hit you while you're dodging, kind of like Daisy zombies. You gotta do like a very perfect dodge.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
Alright, well, you know what? I think we could probably do a few of these fights. That did last a lot longer than I thought it would, though.
I'm a busy man, what is it? The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yeah, dude, we gotta put on a show.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
I could have healed myself with this after the fight. Maybe it's hard not to be entertained, I bet, by I mean, I didn't expect this remaster to come out. We all thought it was just gonna be a rumor. Maybe they're gonna announce it coming out like later this year, and then boom, they just ghost drop it within like a week. That was kind of sweet. Dude, I'm so glad you enjoy it.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Fuck it. We're cheating a little bit. Oh, he's got a bow too. Oh shit, where's my shield? Oh.
Best you can do.
You gonna use your bow all day?
Do your worst.
Both you
Shit. It's a good time to practice. Practice this running power attack. There we go. Oh, give me that bow. I think I bugged him out by doing something. That looks so sweet. You think we're paying $50 to test the structure for the Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, maybe not the structure, but yeah, maybe like test something to do with the future of Elder Scrolls. It's an idea.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler.
Nice, new rank.
You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
I didn't know they just let you keep fighting just back to back to back. I thought they were like, alright, come back in 24 hours and maybe I'll have a fight ready for you.
Get a move on.
Is it always like this? This guy makes me just feel like I'm a piece of shit. I just need to get away from Jamie for a little bit. He's like, you're not fighting enough. Like, dude, I'm putting on a show for the whole fucking audience. I've killed like 3 dudes. He's like, you're a piece of shit. Let's just go back in until it gets hard. Whoa. Oh, this is like the Grand Champion guy. Let's talk to him real quick.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Ah, so you're an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion.
Kill the Grand Champion?
I'm the reigning Grand Champion of the arena, you see. Once you become a champion, you'll need to challenge me for my title. It's a fight to the death. So if you progress that far and want a shot at the Grand Championship, you'll have to try and kill me.
Alright. You're the Grey Prince, huh?
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
I may be able to help tell me more. What? I didn't think you offered a quest this early. Sorry, I can't help you right now. I may be able to help tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Cut to the chase already, you fucking... Alright, please go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Damn. I thought you had to actually like get through the arena before you could do these quests. So we'll save that for probably another day. Origin of the Great Prince. Must journey to the west. Crowhaven. He's gonna teach me something.
You know what brawler rank is worth around here?
I know. Nothing. I'm ready for a match.
Okay, brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show him who's boss.
It's all bloodied.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
Yeah, how do we do that dodge again?
You're outmatched, elf.
No.
This ends here. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Shit.
You'll never take me down.
There's third person, obviously. Actually doesn't look that bad from like this POV right here. It only looks bad when you're running.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Yeah, I thought the second guy was much harder than last time, but now these last two have been pretty easy.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Yeah. Okay, so we got an armor icon down there. What's wrong? Everything seems fine. Oh, it's gotta be my shield. Okay, well we're not gonna do arena all night. Let's do arena until we level up, let's say, one more time. Wait a minute, I still didn't fix that fucking disease. I just came back here, I was like, forget the disease, I guess. Cure poison. Is it worth a playthrough? Absolutely. If you haven't played Oblivion back in the day, this is your opportunity to finally experience it in a more updated visual environment, you know. No, not a Nern route. If you wait too long, will the disease be permanent? I don't think so, but it might progress into something else. I think I got distracted. Let's try to fix this. Where do we have to go? Maybe somebody at the Arcane University has it? Temple District, maybe? Yeah, I tried the temple. I didn't really see much there.
Speak.
Advanced moves. I think Kvatch at the church. I'll tell you what, if Kvatch will do it, we could do one main quest being the one at Kvatch. Then come back and do like one arena fight, then do some Dark Brotherhood. Alright, so the main quest, any church will do. Okay, so wait a minute, hold on, before we do this then. There was that church that we went to, I think all the way in Anvil. Let me just see if this fixes it before we do that main mission. Like we're gonna go into a few different modes. First one's to get away from this guy. If we're like trying to get immersed in the world, I'm gonna walk around everywhere. But if we're just trying to do like something very specific, like fix a disease, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of quick traveling. Where is that church? Or the Mages Guild, I kind of want to join as well. Let's see what's in here. You're gonna ignore the main quest for a while. I'm gonna ignore it, but I might do at least a few of the first missions.
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you?
Yeah, I do want to join the guild.
As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested?
Yes, I'd like to join the Mages Guild.
All right then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild. Congratulations! You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility. They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Good that you want to get better.
Yeah, we could train some illusion. 250 gold though.
Good day.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Potion of Cure Disease, 235. No, we're definitely going to a temple or something.
Be seeing you.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Fortify Magicka.
Be seeing you.
What's this thing? Sparky. Three days to cure vampirism. So we already cured the vampirism. Now we have... So it was funny, I actually, I contracted it right as we were at the cure spot. And the cure spot is thanks to one of the DLC houses you can get. Yeah, this church might be the one that has all the dead people in it. Maybe I can't pray at the dead church.
Hello there.
I want to say this house probably costs at least 10 to 25,000, but I'm not sure.
dread castellan of fearful legend. What's this about?
Okay, is there an altar that we can pray at here? Looks like the bodies have despawned. Let's just do this to level up our skill. Oh, can't. Shit. I don't think there's an altar down here. The only church that can't help me. I know, I know. There might be a good reason to go to Bravo though. I think there's a cool like little side quest we can do in Bravo while we're over there.
What's this about?
If I remember correctly. I'm sorry, I know I'm kind of breaking my rule of no quick travel, but I want to check something here. I'm just getting these memories are slowly coming back to me. Oh my god, this place looks sweet.
Hi there.
That's a nice looking church. Altar of the Nine. Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished. Let's see, are we actually fixed? Thank God. Alright, strength is back up to 45, that's normal. Personnel is boosted by 1, why is that? Or maybe boosted by a few points. You're playing maxed out. What do you mean, Stevie, by maxed out? No, we're not doing any exploits, any boosting. We're just trying to do a vanilla default playthrough, because I haven't played this in, you know, what sounds like or feels like 20 years, but I was... probably more like, what, 17 years? We were probably playing the game also for a few years after it came out. Oh, maxed out graphics. Oh, maxed out graphics. Dude, I'm sorry. It's fucking late and my head is starting to like tell me that I'm tired, so I'm not understanding things correctly in chat. No, the video settings I can show you. The main thing that helped us is you go all the way down to this DLSS and then put it on quality. And then I noticed that if you go low sharpness, it looks a lot better than high sharpness. Frame generation like almost doubled my FPS artificially, I guess. NVIDIA Reflex we turned on. Lumens, I can't remember if, I think there was something to do with this where we tested both no lumens and high lumens. It was okay. I tried to limit the frame rate to 120. I don't know if you guys recommend going up to unlimited or not. Okay, so there should be a little quest we can do in Bravo. It'll give us something unique, but my character might be a little bit too level for me to justify getting it. So let's save the game, do the quest, see what the reward is, and then I might reload the save after that.
Yes?
Let's see, Warlock's Luck. Carandial's House. I thought it was this town. It might be Anvil. think I'm getting Bravo and Anvil mixed up. Archer's Paradox. Place is so beautiful. Okay, we came here to visit the church. I don't see the name I'm thinking of. Oh, Skooma Den. We gotta try that. What's in the Skooma Den? Oh, it's locked. Oh, come on. It's kind of cool how you can pull off these even if you don't have high enough skill, as long as you're paid.
Hello.
What is it now?
How goes it? The Emperor and
Not
his 3
bad.
sons dead. City
Right
swimmer
under the
certainly
noses of the
lives up to
Imperial
her name.
Guard.
It's
a
I've seen
disgrace.
her in the canals
So I've
many
heard.
times. Baron Vamori seems
She's a
very
sly
glum
one.
lately.
I understand she's
Things
quite
aren't going
sneaky.
well with Ardaline. Bye.
I've heard
Be
others
seeing
say
you.
the same.
What
Anvil
is
all
it?
in an
These guys are wasted.
uproar. What's going First the chapel
I've
attacked.
heard that
Now
Nord
the
warriors have traveled from Skyrim
course.
with orc
Who's screaming?
Mage's Guild is
mercenaries
recruiting
to
again.
assault
Not
the
a bad way
Redoran
to
of
make some money,
Morrowind.
if you've got the stones
I'm not
for
surprised. Interesting. It seems that Skyrim is always
Hi
involved
there.
in a border. They say that when you murder
See you.
someone, their brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. Morning. That's how they recruit new members.
So I've heard.
Goodbye. What is it now?
Oh,
Greetings.
you hear that? If you kill somebody, the Dark Brotherhood visits you in your sleep. That's what he said. So my character's backstory is he's getting kind of pissed off at one of the local beggars. Or we have to target a beggar to assassinate.
Have mercy. Just one coin. I can eat for a day with a single coin.
You got any kids?
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Oh, spooky.
I don't know, I feel like she's got kids. Let's kill some scuzzball back in the Imperial City.
Oh, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
You need to quit hanging around the Skooma Den, lady. Okay, we're getting extra, we're role-playing a bit, we're getting on our horse and we're traveling back to Anvil. That's where we got that mystical helmet. Let's just pretend that we never left. Will the Thieves Guild be pissed if you kill the beggar? That's what I'm wondering. If I kill a beggar, is it gonna screw up something with the Thieves Guild? That's not. Oh, you know what it is? People said just do the Dark Brotherhood before you do the Thieves Guild, that way nobody gets pissed off. Is that how it goes? Okay, so we're looking for someone, or a residential house around here.
Hello there.
Wait, that might actually be the chick that gives the quests.
Good afternoon.
Quill Weave. Gogan. Okay, I think it's Gogan's house. Let's save and find out. Fuck, nobody's gonna find out, right? Shit. Oh, Chris, I'm kind of like, I'm one of those guys that I don't mind knowing something like who's the best person to kill without screwing up the quest line.
I think you should leave. What do you want?
Oh, it's fucking Jamie Foxx again. I didn't mean to bust into your place, homie.
Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul. prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. You should listen to him preach.
No, no. Okay, this isn't the guy. I think we have to
She seems to have all the answers.
talk to her. Yeah, I think we need to talk to his wife. Is that what he's trying to tell me? Talk to her? Where's your wife at, dude? Yeah, piss off for a minute. I'm gonna rob your shit. Ooh, steel gauntlets? We're doing light armor. How's it going? I don't know, Craig.
Stop!
Oh!
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I don't understand what I've done, but I cannot afford to give you my stolen goods.
Then pay with your blood. This ends here!
You should have never done this.
This ends here.
Shit.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Drink all the skooma.
This ends here.
Oh no. We're not gonna win this. Let's see if this is the lady though.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Oh yeah, she's the one. Okay, let's just reload the save in a second. Nah, I don't want to help you, lady.
You men are all alike.
What?
What's going on?
Shit. He's like, assault! Assault! No, we gotta kill this freaking preacher guy over here. Hey!
By the nine divines! Assault! Assault! This ends here upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your.
The prophet's unconscious. Oh, what?
More fearsome than you. Do your.
I forgot about that. He's only unconscious because he's such an important character, apparently. Dude, I shouldn't even be worried about anything then. I forgot that exists. It's like, oh, am I going to ruin the questline? It's like, no, they only go unconscious. Alright, fuck. See, this is why we can't do the autosaves or else we're going to have a crime. We gotta get back here. At least it looks like they die, though, so you get that cool ragdoll animation. Okay. At least we know who we're talking to now. Yeah, let's get out of this outfit. Where are we at? Gotta have a little bit of dignity here. Let me guess, now the wife is gone.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
What's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Go on.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Okay, what about this gang?
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother, and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
I mean, I do need the money.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Alright, where's the gang at?
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Okay. We gotta find some kind of bar, it sounds like. Oh, the floating bowl or something. It's on the other side of town. God, I love the look of this right now. Why do we have to collect these nern roots again? You need like 50 nern roots for, is it an achievement or actually something good in the game?
How goes it?
Greetings.
Yeah, it says apparently there's a mod that allows you to turn off the crosshair. It's definitely not needed. Oh, am I supposed to talk to Gogan? Oh, speak to Gogan first. Oh.
How are you?
Serious? This guy's door is locked.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
This is why I went to jail. Oh. Gogan.
What do you want?
That doesn't make any sense. He just left and now his door is not locked. It's not like I'm trespassing if I go in. Alright, what about this gang?
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
I mean, I don't know, dude. You're a cheater. Where's the gang at?
See, my wife couldn't keep...
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
it's
We already
true.
talked about this. We already talked about this.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
Yeah, dude. I don't want to hear it. Alright. I just want to see what kind of treasures are here. What is this quest marker telling me? The flowing bowl.
It's you. Hi.
Flowing bowl.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is
Yeah, that's cool, dude, but I need to know about the gang that likes to hang out.
Yes, I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up. Good day.
Alright then.
Signy wants to talk to you.
Oh.
I think you'll like what she has to say.
I haven't seen you here before.
Ladies.
Aw, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone.
Signy homewrecker.
You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Oh, we're gonna score.
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Goes it?
Okay.
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting. Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
This chick's name's Signy Homewrecker. All right, I'll meet you gals at the shack. All right.
Hello.
I don't know. The other chick might be trustworthy, but I don't trust Signy Homewrecker. We're gonna have to keep an eye on her. Goddamn, Smoke really is the man. Yeah, I know. I had to do this quest to show you up a little bit. Be gone for a few days. I'm gonna make sure the VOD's kind of juicy for whoever's watching it while I'm gone. You know, we gotta score. The Siren's Deception. I've arrived at Gwedin. I need to wait until around 11 at night to go inside and find out what Faustina and Signy have in store for me. Alright, just a couple more hours. It's a nice place I got here. Yeah. Maybe I should get like my calm spell out. Try to chill out Signy. Just in case she's kind of a psycho.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Signy will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
Oh, we don't have any options here. I'm afraid not.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogan's ring.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
What? Oh, there's too many of you. Chill out.
Why won't you die? Die!
Shit, who was that chick? Oh.
Do your worst.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Oh no. Faustina. Fuck. What does she got on?
What's the matter, getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Sorry. Damn, that was freaking sloppy. Dude, the first one got one-tapped, but the rest were like bullet sponges, or damage sponges. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me by removing my weapons, armor, and clothes. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out at the rest. I mean, to be fair, we knew it was a trap from the beginning, so I had no choice but to kill them.
You look upset that we deceived you. Please.
What?
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
I mean, it's kind of fucked up. I could have been killed in there. You guys just sent me in. What about Faustina?
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well,
Sure.
and here's the reward that I promised.
200 gold. Alright.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Truth is, the real reward is right here. Only 4 damage, though? I don't know if that's good or bad. Wait, drain intelligence on strike, drain magic on strike. My current one is drain willpower and endurance. Oh, it looks sick though. So is that a unique weapon or is that just the enchanted elven dagger? I want to say this is unique. Dual wield? Wait a minute. Is it Oblivion that added dual wielding or was it Skyrim that added it? Basement key.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Same model as Dark Brother dagger? Really? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't know. My question is, do we reload the save because this is like an endgame dagger potentially if we were to come here when I'm like level 20? Or do we just keep it because like we're not having a hard time with the game and it's probably gonna perform just fine? I don't know. Let's see what's in the basement first. I thought she had some enchanted.
Can't talk.
Didn't have any enchanted gauntlets on. Those must have been like, maybe there were summoned Daedric gauntlets.
Talk right. Sorry. Can't talk right now.
You're not gonna touch this game after a week, I bet. Well, Force Week, or you're right. There's a chance that like we're not gonna get super deep right away, so I should just go with the flow here and play. But oh my God, is that Lester Argonian made? No, we're not reading it. No, this is seriously a game that I could easily 100%, dude. I'm not kidding you. I played this 100% back in the day. Did absolutely everything you could do. But I only did it once, and it's been 20 years. Like, this is a whole new level of nostalgia. So we could easily commit to finishing, or playing a bunch of this game. But I still have possibly a week of move stress going on, so we'll see. Holy shit. Emeralds, gold nuggets. Oh man, alright, look, we'll open the book, but I can't promise I'm gonna read the whole thing. Oakenhall Heirloom. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we'll be next together. Soon we'll be married and we can be together forever. Oh man, that's kind of fucked up. These ladies probably killed that guy. Prize Minotaur Horn. That sounds like it's for a quest. Astia's necklace. Let's just remember this stuff is here and come back. It's kind of heavy. 30 pounds. 5 pounds. We'll keep it because it's the only dagger I have right now. Oh, that's cool. I mean, he was trying to cheat on his wife. Oh, you're right, you're right. Well, you never know. Maybe they both came and they killed the couple. Who knows?
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Then the opposite. What do you mean, Force Freak? You're hoping that I do play this game a bunch, or you're saying that like you don't really care about Oblivion? Either way, we're definitely gonna play it a bunch. I want to say a bunch. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it right away, but I'm gonna play it a bunch. Okay, I guess we'll keep it. So my current best weapon does 5. It does 4. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's go back to the arena. Smoke Hole Cave is that way. Let's do a new save looking at their shack just so I can remember this. Okay, back to the arena.
Another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time? The blue team? Oh, sorry. Have a good day now.
Don't talk to me. I'm actually a fighter now, not a spectator. Yes.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
Excuse me?
All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss!
Tree climbers.
Good people of the Imperial City.
There's two of them?
Welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
Oh shit. Oh, wrong weapon. Okay, let's get that dagger out. Shit, maybe we should kill the archer first. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Alright, we need some potions here. Shit. Oh. Wait a minute, I think I have a better healing spell. I just bought this earlier, heal major wounds. Let's do that instead. Shit! Oh no, we're dead. We're absolutely dead. Oh, she's almost dead. You're just a bowman? Bowwoman? Shit.
Let's get this over with.
Good people, we have a winner.
It was messy.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Elven bow does
Earned
8 damage. Dwarven Claymore does 8. Well, I got a feeling that's not how it's supposed to look, but I'll take it. At least we leveled up. Okay, we're gonna do this until it gets hard and until we level up. So now it's time to maybe... let's take a little break from the arena and do something else for a bit. Where's the red door? Is it this way? Shinobi, I think if I were to start the second main quest mission when you're like below level 5, I bet it's pretty easy. But let's see, I think we just hit level 5 or 6. And we probably only had like 2 or 3 close fights throughout the whole game. It starts scaling. Yeah, I feel like the scaling is more noticeable between level 5 and 10.
Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again.
Oh, one more match? Alright, we'll do one more match. No virtues left. Alright, maybe it is time to get strength up to 50. But I still want to get intelligence up for a magic. And then let's do a little bit more personality.
You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again.
Alright, one more fight.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
Okay, maybe we'll use the shield this time.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
Probably should shoot him with a bow.
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury. You're outmatched, elf. You'll never take me down. You're the best the blue team has to offer.
Oh no.
You die.
There we go. Shit. So we have to have enough stamina to do one of these power attacks.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur.
Try to get better at the dodge. Ooh, maybe not. Ah.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Silver battle
Leave
axe.
the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Thank you, thank you. Wrong room. That's awkward. This just looks so cool to like signal up to the crowd with your weapon. Be like, yes, I won. Cheers. Okay, we got the dagger. We leveled up. I think it's time to attempt to start the Dark Brotherhood because I want that body armor. I think it's like light armor and it helps my stats. Like it gives us like illusion and something else. So that's gonna help us cast like paralyze and invisibility spells in the future.
What is it?
So let's turn this in and take a little break from the arena.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
Alright. I'm gonna get out of this silly outfit. The only thing I can say that I don't love about maybe trying to immediately go for the Dark Brotherhood gear is then you're not as excited about finding individual pieces. But maybe it's only... Is it a full outfit or is it only 2 pieces that they give you? Actually, don't even tell me. Let's just go get it right now. Want a specific person to kill? I mean, I think right now I was about to kill a beggar. And I don't know if that's going to hurt a certain quest or it's going to hurt the Thieves Guild, so what's your opinion? Who is like a pretty safe NPC that we can assassinate that's going to get us into the Dark Brotherhood? What do you guys think? City guard. No, the guards, that's bad news. We need to kill someone that nobody sees. Like, the guards don't have to know about it. Nobody has to know, except for the Dark Brotherhood, basically. Shitting outside the wall. You mean the guy that I buy lockpicks from? The only guy that sells lockpicks in the whole city? You want me to kill that guy? Here, let's just do it my way first. Let's save. And we'll go kill a beggar. And then I'll see what you guys think. Almond's wife and Bruma, she respawns. Oh god, so is that like a bug? And are you sure it's in the remaster? Now that might feel a bit too far. Like, I'm down to kill somebody and they never come back. Because I think the important people are only going to go unconscious, right? Arms Folly Farmer. Complete arena, just kill the Adorn fan. No, we want to do something we can do right away. That's why you asked. Yeah, no, I gotcha, I gotcha. Are you sure that's still like that in the remaster, though? Like, I'm sure they fixed a few problems from the original, right? Or is it, like, identical?
Get your Black Horse courier here.
Gotta kill Umbra? Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to race through. Like, Umbra's supposed to be this special guy.
What's new with you?
I feel like I'm just too young to kill Umbra right now.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Well, I'm looking to kill somebody. Right, and that's the thing. We would probably find a way to cheese Umbra, and it would just feel wrong. So I don't want to have to cheese him. I want to beat him fair and square whenever we meet him. And I can't remember where he is, so it's going to be a pleasant surprise to randomly bump into Umbra.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
You don't miss this city?
Good to see you.
I'm just happy to be playing the game, but you're right.
Oh, hello.
Probably isn't my favorite location.
Hi there.
A coin for an old beggar? I can eat for a day with a single coin. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
I mean, are all beggars the same? Or does one beggar have maybe like a cool quest involved with them? I feel like they're probably all the same.
Greetings.
Hello.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott.
Kill somebody in the skooma den. Dude, Murph, that's a good idea.
Powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
The other ones are gonna report me though. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dude, that was fucking perfect. We're keeping that one. That felt perfect. Give my coin back. Oh no, he actually has like a cool little hideout back here though. Well shit, it's mine now. Wait.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
I didn't actually mean to do that so quickly, but it works out. Dude, this is like too perfect. I was just sleeping in the beggar's bed. What's all this then? Who are you?
I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I'm listening.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
But I'm no murderer. I'm just gonna say nothing.
Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
I don't know. Someone in chat says he has some related quests. Okay, I gotta look it up then. Let me see what this guy's name is.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
What about this Rufio guy?
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
What about this Night Mother?
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
Alright, you're getting a little bit creepy, dude. What's this speaker nonsense?
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
Alright.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Wait, oh, he's invisible. What? He's vanished. Let me look this up. No coins Dranius. I'm not against doing Google searches here. Or not Google, but I think it's like a... What is it? The Elder Scrolls Wiki or something. Let me just type this guy's name into it. No coins... Because the beauty of this is like we can have a cool little run there. We you know, we got to experience what it was like, but we can reload it and just go kill a safer bet as well. Dranius... Ninus. He's level 2. Oh my god, you're right. He does have quest related. May the best thief win. Untaxing the poor. Finding the Thieves Guild. Speechcraft training. Fuck me. Don't think he's important. All beggars have those quests. You killed the main character. You're fine. Oh, you think it's fine? Okay, okay, okay. I was just quickly looking at the Google thing. We're probably fine. Let's just keep it. Let's keep it. That felt perfect. Unless we have a bounty. Let's see if we have one. Nope, 0 bounty. Right, we can just do... Oh, hold on, let me just read about this. Okay, so we can join the Thieves Guild a different way. We can talk to other beggars, and we can do the speechcraft training on other beggars as well. To receive master level training, the hero must speak to every beggar in Cyrodiil. That's what it is. Training is being in one of them. So if you want to do master level speechcraft training, you're not going to be able to do it now that you killed this guy. And it's like, I don't care about that. It's probably not going to affect me on this playthrough anytime soon, if ever. But it's one of those things where like you just feel like you want to do it the right way, and you don't want to fuck something up. But I don't really care, right? I think it's fine. Because who else would we kill? I'm sure there's somebody, and it would be all fine. But
What?
speed transfer isn't important. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep going. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So where did he want us to go? While sleeping, I was visited by Lucien LeChance. If I want to join the family, I must go to the Inn of Ill Omen. Find a man named Rufio. Alright, where's this Inn of Ill Omen? Okay, let's finally do a little bit of random exploring. As we go down that way.
Speak.
I know, Shever. Yeah, no, it worked out. The way that he walked into the dark alleyway and the guards didn't see it, it's just too perfect. Let's keep it. Let's be real. One of the things I don't really want to relive from Oblivion is the skill maxing, where every time you're about to level up, in between levels, right? You want to go and talk to a trainer and train 5 times per level to have optimal leveling. So you'd go to this master speechcraft trainer, pay her 5 times for 5 visits, and then you would go sleep to level up, and then you would have to optimize while you're leveling up again, go train another 5 times with somebody else. And it's like, man, I do that for my first playthrough, but I don't think I'm ever going to do that again. Unless I get like really deep into this game. But yeah, we're just going to play it for fun, not for stats. It's really just, there's some stuff where like maybe you can't do a quest because you killed somebody, and that's just the annoying shit. I think I'm old enough now to accept that we can have a scuffed character that just can't do everything, and then if I really care, we can always start a fresh run. It's all good. Considering the game scales off your level, it doesn't really help anyway. Right, and you know what, let's not give... I love Oblivion right now, but let's not give Oblivion full respect, because they have always had that level scaling bullshit. It's not total bullshit, but I remember my brother being extremely pissed off that they do this level scaling stuff. Oh. And he's right. Oh, whoa. In a sense, you know, he's got some good points about it. Shit. Oh, I'm trying to block a mud crab. So it's like, coming from Morrowind, if you just kept exploring like deep into the wild and you got to some deep cave, you might find some super hard enemy that has a really nice item, and he's probably gonna kill you, but if you can somehow kill him, you get that sick item with all of its strength. But in Oblivion, it's like, oh, you went to that sick, you killed that fucking crazy Umbra warrior guy? Well, maybe Umbra's not a good example, but it's like, oh, you killed that crazy warrior? Well, his sword only does 2 damage because you're level 2. And it was, you know, but it makes sense because in Morrowind you would just go find the 5 key items and then just be a tank right off the bat, I guess. And they wanted to reduce that feeling. I like the remaster. Oh, dude, it's amazing. The nostalgia is hitting right now. I mean, this is like a 20-year-old game. You gotta pick it up if you haven't. Okay, let's follow this path.
It's gone now. Who's there?
Whoa. You seem like a tank for a second. Does that say Vin Diesel? Stone door to Vin Diesel? I mean, we gotta take a peek at Vin Diesel. Maybe some kind of family shit in here. Whoa! Friendly? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit! I did it again. So why are there so many of these? I feel like when I first played it, I collected every single one, and I don't know if I ever used these. What do these do again? They give more magic? So it's like a magic potion. And I shouldn't feel bad about using them when I need them. Oh no, that's a bad one. Come on, I'll take it. There we go. Is that all of them? What's happening? Oh, it's poison. What if this place only has rats and mud crabs because I'm so low level? Dude, wait a minute. This looks a whole lot like Umbra's place. There's no way we found Umbra's place. What? We were just joking around about Umbra a little bit ago. No, there's no way that's Umbra. It looks like some serious armor, though.
Get out of here while you can.
Wait, what? You're not an orc? Who's this Umbra imposter? Oh, I'm doing the thing. But come on, you gotta keep Umbra as an orc.
Get out of here while you can. Yes?
What? There's nothing to say to you?
The blade. It hungers for souls.
Okay. I'll just, Wait, so you know, in Morrowind you talk to Umbra, and he's up on a hill, and he's like, I want a warrior's honorable death, and you fight him. But you're right, I think in Oblivion, he attacked you right off the bat, right? Is this a bug? Oh,
Stop, thief! Make it quick.
This has to be a bug, right? He's not even killing, or she's not killing me after that. It's a mission? Oh, it's a quest.
The blade. It hungers for souls.
Alright, well I'm gonna reload the save anyway, because maybe we are gonna get sent here for something else. Let's just see how badly she kills me.
Umbra shall feed.
Yeah, this would never happen. Yep. She captured my soul. That looked kind of cool at least. Alright, we're not going to go back in there. But that's really easy to remember. At least we know that Umbra's in Vin Diesel. We can always come back here later. Alright, so if you guys want to try this, it is... I can't believe it's so close to the Imperial City. Southwest corner of the Imperial City. Okay, I'm gonna fall down the trap at the start. I'm gonna fall down the trap. Oh yeah, you could probably bait her that gas or one of the traps, yeah. No, I don't want to cheese her. I want to beat her in a face-to-face sword fight eventually. I bet we could dodge his attacks. Let's see. Oh. That's kind of sweet. Really can cut her all the way back to the Imperial City so the guards kill her. That's crazy. I wonder how many guards she would take out. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what the best layout is for a desk at the new place. I'm thinking I want to leave enough space in the back so I can actually manage the cords and dust it out all the time, you know? I've always had my desk pushed up against a wall, so I can never truly get to the very back of it. No, I haven't tried a standing desk yet. This isn't it? Oh, we're here to kill somebody.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. A customer.
What's going on, Mannheim?
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Ah, Rufio. Who's that?
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
Alright, well tell me about your little inn here.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Sure thing, buddy. Really? It's gonna be too easy. I don't know, what do you think? Do we just kill him in his sleep or do we talk to him? Let's just see if it's possible to one-tap him and then I'll reload it and we can talk to him. Man named Rufio is dead. Next time I sleep in a location, I should be able to speak to the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, Rufio's dead, but we didn't even get to meet the real Rufio. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
You know what? I think we just reload that save and kill him. Say nothing. No one hides from Sithis. Oh, but you have Rufio. I feel like these two are too tryhard. Like, I'm not that deep in the Dark Brotherhood yet, but let's say it. Alright, but, yeah, you have Rufio.
No, please. I didn't mean to do it. You understand me? She struggled. I told her to just stay still, but she wouldn't listen. I had no choice.
What? So he did do some messed up shit. Alright, let's just kill him in his sleep. It was a perfect easy lineup to begin with, so... If he starts running away. Is that blood on my dagger? No. I'm sorry, Rufio. You sense a presence.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
My life for the Brotherhood. Now what?
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
He said the word again, sanguine.
Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us.
Oh shit, he said he gave me a dagger. I forgot to see what it looks like. 5 tenets, what are those?
The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Alright. So what about this Rufio schmuck I killed?
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms.
Okay.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Alright, you gonna hide this guy in the bed at least? Oh. Okay, so the dagger that he gave me. Oh, it's called the Blade of Woe. It's funny because there was a Blade of Woe in Morrowind as well, but it was much different. So it only does 3 damage compared to Wit Splinter that does 4 damage. I don't know if I love the look of it. It's kind of cool. Is that like an ebony dagger? Okay, let's play until we get the Dark Brotherhood's outfit, like the little assassin suit, and then after that I should probably go to bed. But let's at least do 1 or 2 more quests for him. It's funny because there were sanguine items all the way back in Morrowind. You had to collect all these different sanguine necklaces and gloves and rings and stuff, and they are really good constant effect items. And then obviously I met Sanguine in the chat, the guy that turned out to be, or went on to be the main Day 1 DayZ admin, and his name is Sanguine. And just knowing all the Sanguine words from Morrowind helped me blindly trust him as a DayZ admin, which turned out to be good because he's an awesome dude, and I got lucky with that. But just that word Sanguine is so cool for some reason. I think it means like really nice, like exquisite. I don't know what it means actually. I gotta look it up again. Sanguine, yeah. Morrowind has sanguine stuff, this game has sanguine stuff. But I think Sanguine named himself after something else. Not Elder Scrolls. Okay, so we gotta go to Shaden Hall. Let's just walk there. I feel like I've already quick traveled a little bit too much today. Sanguine means optimistic or positive, especially in an apparently bad or difficult situation. Oh, well that actually definitely describes Sanguine when he has to deal with some of the server bullshit. Hircine Shrine. So Hircine first showed up in a Morrowind DLC. It could have been in the previous games, but for me, it was Blood Moon. Well, that's what we saw earlier, the Hunters. Hircine's a badass. His spear is so good in Morrowind. Rajan, thanks dude. Yeah, I can't believe it's day 1500. I was streaming for a long time before I started this current day counter, but that's still cool to see. Thank you for hanging out for so many of those days, man. And now we got Zoogs, Blarf, is it Crowd Control, Eclib, thanks all for the big resubs. Oh, we got Echo, is it Delucy, thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. Shit, who's this?
Jump on my sword while you can.
Block mastery. A truly skillful fighter learns to block with a shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you an apprentice at blocking. Your weapon and shield is no longer damaged by blocking. Oh.
This ends here.
Shit, the range is so short. Damn. We need to save the dagger for assassinations and keep a sword for combat. Which way was I going? Oh. Wow. That's cool. Oh, Cinder, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. I'm glad I can help you sleep. Is your character one-handed? What do you mean? So you can equip a shield. And you can also equip a two-handed weapon. for a bow. I'm noticing now. Walking around with a sword out helps reduce that crosshair size. Bow has a big one. This is sweet. The Imperial City back there. Who's this guy?
Your money or your life?
Of course it's a highwayman. I'm not giving you 100 gold, cat.
Easily done. You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury. Oh, what's
Whoa,
the matter?
what's going on here?
Is the baby gonna cry?
This guy's a freaking tank.
Let's get this over with.
What? Is he bugged out? What the fuck? Shit.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Like a pregnant cow? Guards. Do we have a city nearby? Ooh. Shit.
I'll hack you to pieces.
You know what's messed up is I could level up my armor, my block, and my sword on this guy. Wait, who's that guy? Help me! Please help me. Oh my god, it's another freaking bandit.
You move like a pregnant cow.
That's what the other guy said. Who the fuck's this guy? Here we go.
Here.
Hell yeah.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit, where's my last autosave? Right when I walked out of the inn.
Die!
Shit. Uh-oh.
Die! No pain!
Magic? Kind of a noob in magic. Oh, it works! Oh! Dude, what if this guy has like a crazy lucky resist damage enchantment on one of his items? Maybe I can calm his ass down. Calm on touch. Okay.
This is the part where you fold.
Just, flash bolt.
Down and bleed to death.
Do your worst.
That the best you can do?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think he's taking damage now.
This ends here.
Oh yeah, the ghost is fucking him up big time.
Die, damn you!
There we go, something's happening.
You fall down and bleed to death.
Nice! Tell you what, you're one ugly son of a gun, but I'll take you. Silver Warhammer. He doesn't have anything enchanted on. How is he such a tank? And who is this hero? And then the guards show up right after. He's like, what's going on here, boys? How can I help with my services?
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk.
What?
Now walk away before I get nasty.
You know what? Fuck you then. I thought we just had an epic little co-op thing there. You saved my life in a way, you know. What? Fuck these guys. We're out of here. That's the guy we should have killed to get in the Dark Brotherhood. Not that innocent beggar. I want to check out that tower. Blade increase of 43. Ooh, something's almost broken in my armor. What is it? Iron helmets. We're about to get something new. So your first life? Oh, it's my first life in the sense that, yeah, I haven't created a second character yet, but I do have regrets. I think if I could go back, I would have chosen the mage sign. That gives you 50 magicka, or plus 50 magic right upon character creation. And then you can even go further by trying to get a better baseline intelligence and willpower, so you're better with magic. Because I'm thinking, like, we're going to be fine with melee, as long as I keep stuff fairly leveled, but if you want to cast like a really sweet spell, you just can't even do that unless you get high enough magic and and willpower and all that stuff. So I don't know, I've been trying to level. Every time I level, I put points on intelligence and willpower to make up for it. And actually, maybe 50 magic isn't that big of a deal if you get into enchanting. You a good guy or bad guy?
Huh? Today you die!
Shit.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, not good. Guards! Help me! Whoa! You have to freaking murk him like that, dude. That was quick. Kinda make me look bad. I'm just testing out this new little dagger. I just thought it'd be cool to have you in the mix. Quality battle axe, a soul trap. What? That might be insanely lucky. So I can just get the enemy really, really low and then finish him off with the axe. Weighs 35 pounds though. I could trap a soul. Wait a minute, does the axe... What skill is that under? Is that blade? Is it actually blunt? Blunt weapons? Yeah, it's only doing 3 damage, so it must be blunt. That's pretty lucky though, right? Like, having something to soul trap early on is no joke. It'll probably be expensive at least. Oh my god, do you guys remember the advertising for Oblivion way back in the day before it came out, what they were showing off? And it was like an Ayleid ruin, the elven or elvish ruins, whatever. The big cool looking building, and then you had this guy in like the golden elvish armor with his sword drawn, charging at the player, like walking right in front of it. And there was something about the way it looked with that elvish armor and that character out in front of the tower that was like, holy shit, that looks fucking amazing. And then when the game came out, I feel like that never actually happened. Like, you would never see that elven warrior in front of that building. But maybe it's just because of the gear scaling, and I just never ever saw that dude, but it did look sweet.
Hello.
Alright, Shaden Hall, this is it. You have to be like level 50 to see it. Oh.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
God, don't say that. I got a bad track record. Well, shit, have you guys ever had this little, like, minor, super minor infection on the edge of your fingernail? I think from all the moving, I, like, jacked up my finger, and I have the ever so slightest, like, little start of an infection on the edge. Not the front of the nail, but the side of the nail. And it begins with a P. It's like poly something. It's like a super common infection. No, it's not an ingrown nail. It's like something got to the edge of the nail, like where the skin in the nail is. And you have to like soak it in water and put antibiotics on it and stuff. And I think mine is going down. It's good now. But it's my W key finger on the keyboard, so it's like slightly annoying. Cut it open and soak it. Yeah, you don't want to cut it open yet. So actually soaking it in the water is what will naturally break it open. But if you feel like the infection is spreading, then you gotta go get it drained. So, armor's gone. Yeah, see, I can't lose my W key finger. Whatever we do, this is my most important finger. Maybe not the most important, but yeah. Man, this looks sweet.
Hello.
Man, I know I'm quick traveling and stuff tonight, but I feel like this game is played better slow. I wouldn't even mind just walking around like this.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Good to hear. Bye. Bye.
Oh, this is bringing me back. If you could somehow do a no quick travel, no waypoint and then somehow like balance level scaling. It'd be a whole different experience.
How can I help you?
Shit. Metal tankard. Feels like they need a walk speed between the slow walk and the sprint. I know as I go. The way that we like to play, I definitely want to be a little bit slower. So like you have the crouch walk, which is this fast. It's kind of acceptable. And you can even slow walk on crouch. But look, my speed is at 60. And I almost restarted my playthrough just to make sure that was only like 40 or 50. But then it's like, do they expect us to play the whole game at only 40 or 50 speed? Like, no, because everybody loves to zoom around. But man, I would really like to just walk at a normal speed here. And again, there's probably a mod for all that, yeah. Waters of Oblivion. Oh, I forgot to read the Lust Argonian Maid. That's probably for the best, though, let's be honest. Oh, what was that? Copper necklace. Cool part for you is you personally don't remember much about Oblivion. Same here. Well, I remember some stuff for sure, but I've forgotten a lot of it. Oh. And even the stuff that I kind of remember, I think I only ever made one character. I was not the type of dude that would want to make multiple Elder Scrolls characters, you know, I just want to have one really good one. And looking back, that might have been a mistake. I probably could have had a lot of fun with a second character. Ancient Black Door to Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine, my brother. A knife in the dark. I have gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I have kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
One-shrouded armor, one-shrouded hood added to the player's inventory. Oh, so it's not like gloves or boots? Or is the armor a full body? It's gotta be full body.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Sometimes it shows the details without me looking for it. How do I do that? What? Fortify Sneak, Illusion, Marksman, Blade, and Acrobatics, all 8 points. Thank God it doesn't do speed. What if I sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, and acrobatics 2 points? Alright, so 10 points total. It's light armor. Let's see that first. Alright, look kind of creepy. How are the stats looking? Blade is 53, illusion's 35, marksman's almost 50 thanks to that. What did you want me to do?
I am honored by your presence. Greetings once more. I know you must be eager to get to work. I think you'll find the task Vicente has available to be quite intriguing.
Okay. Tell me about this Lucien LeChance guy that picked me up.
Lucien isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
Alright.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Yeah, I don't like the way they talk about the Night Mother. Make it so freaking deep and creepy. Training room. Dark Guardian.
I've heard so
But
much
why,
about
sister?
you.
What's the
Welcome
point?
to our
Why should
family.
anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Goblin, you are a life taker for the Dark Brother.
He's sneaking around.
Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place.
Go Ground. I don't remember this
It is an
guy.
honor to make your acquaintance.
I don't remember this guy
There
at all.
you are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Why is that?
Later then.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking. May your arrows always strike true.
Oh, voice, you saying create mods or use mods for the game? I say if you've never played it, just do a vanilla playthrough. But there's going to be a few mods out there that you might want to consider. Some people are doing like a difficulty mod to try to get a better balanced difficulty. Who is this guy?
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you.
It's a vampire? Forgot about that. Vincent Valtieri. The one thing I was going to consider is I would, so there's a console command here. Instead of doing a mod, maybe you could just type in what you want your speed attribute to be. So if you want to lower it to 40 or 50 for more like immersive walking through buildings and stuff, you can just type it in. I don't know if that's how it works, by the way. But then the problem is, when combat comes, you need to outrun certain enemies. So you're going to be playing a game of like typing in different values depending on if you're in a fight or if you're in chill mode. So I mean, that would be an appealing mod if somebody could balance the movement speed a little bit. So I don't have to like think about it.
Ah, here. Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I
Sure.
can provide you with your first contract.
Yeah, I guess I got time for one contract before bed. What's the contract, though?
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin, such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Damn, sounds familiar. Yeah, I can kill some pirates. I've done that before.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Alright.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
So I remember we jumped on somebody's ship and they started attacking me and I had to kill them. I wonder if that was the same boat he's talking about.
Get away from me.
What?
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders. I see this I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
Relax. Got some bows, arrows, soul gem, Eye of Sithis, detect life on self, Hands of Midnight, Fortify hand to hand, Chameleon on self, also on 10% Chameleon, resist normal weapons 10%, sun damage on self. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Oh, he's got lockpicks. Poison and paralysis, I want that, but that's 385 gold. He's got poison apples.
I see this I don't have all day. Hurry
What
it up!
kind of spells you got? He's got invisibility, night eye, open easy lock.
Foul-smelling ape.
Do you want to talk about the quest?
You again? Foul-smelling ape.
Why is he calling me an ape when he's like literally an animal? And I'm a dark elf.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes.
Tell me about the contract.
I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now those were the days. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Dear family member. Oh, JPZY. We got, is it Draxa, Supers, Zugzor. Thanks again for all the resubs during the playthrough here. His name's Schemer.
Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right.
Yeah, tell me about the contract.
I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but Plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that. I'll be seeing you then.
Alright. Something about a box I can hide in, shadowy nooks. Who's this guy? Get up.
Hello. What is it I can do for you?
Tell me about my contract.
The Marie Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful.
Alright.
May Sithis be with you.
So wait a minute, where's my chest? This is Antoine Marie's chest. The novice chest. What about me? Gogran's chest. No, I don't have a chest. Cool. Yo, Lex, what's up? Dude, you dressed up as an elf while waiting at GameStop to buy this game? Yeah, I bet you did. Dude, Lex, I want to see you play this on stream, man. I mean, you know, I get it. It's more of your chill off-stream game. I heard you talk about before you gotta have some chill off-stream games. So do I. But you know what we can do? Is just do one little playthrough and then make a separate save. And you can enjoy one off-stream without us and then one so we can follow your adventures. You know, come on. You gotta open up one of these nights. Ancient black door to the abandoned basement. Alright, we good to go do this? I think what I might do is, if I do play this off stream, I'll turn off the autosaves and just kind of like mess around. Like just go to a town and kill everybody and figure out some cool shit that we can get into next time. But I'm gonna hopefully do most of this on stream. I was thinking about maybe starting a separate character for off stream, but nah, there's just so much shit to do. We just gotta keep one character. What are we looking for? I must go to the waterfront district in the Imperial City and gain access to the pirate ship. Making bonus streams? Yeah, we're just, you know, a couple hours of it late at night. It's like the perfect cozy fall asleep game. You know, it's not like I never yawn on stream, but I've already been yawning here a few times. It's not because the game's put me to sleep, but it's just so cozy. And I do have to go to bed soon, but let's at least do one more assassination before bed. No, but even if you just keep this as your off-stream chill game, it is a perfect one to do. Game has endless side quests to keep you engaged. Yeah, well, I guess I'm going to try to avoid the main quest for a little bit. And we'll try to get to like level 10 before we really pursue it.
Who will help an old beggar? I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
This chick is fucking cracked out of her mind. Take a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Dressed up right now, some kind of cape and some shorts. Well, I'll tell you what, Lex. If it tells you what the weather's been like here, I got the window still open at 6 in the morning. So I ain't wearing too much. It has been a hot couple of days. Oh. Nibene Basin. Just say, if I would have been fully dressed when I started the stream today, I wouldn't have been able to get on. It was too hot. Alright, because it's getting so late, we're gonna fast travel. No, let's walk, let's walk. It's not that far away. It's beautiful out here. One of my favorite things is bumping into those highwaymen that try to rob you. But we ran into one that was like virtually invincible. Or at least he was invincible to physical attacks. So we gotta get some magic in the mix. You're just afraid you're gonna get 20 FPS playing this? The only thing stopping me from buying it? Yeah, it's like you want it to look really good, but you think your PC's not good enough for it. You could probably tweak the settings quite a bit. But yeah, I don't know. I'm lucky to have the 4090 and crank the settings. But I bet you could still enjoy it without having every single thing on ultra. Daedric Shrines.
Hail, good citizen.
Oh, fix it. I appreciate you, bro. But you're talking to someone that's fucking 100% in Morrowind, 100% at Oblivion, and 100% in Skyrim. I know about all the fucking Daedric Shrines, and let me tell you something. You do not want to do a single important Daedric Shrine quest when you're level 5. Because you're going to get the reward, and it's going to be gimped down to like 4 damage instead of fucking 20 damage. So if you know of something that's like really sick, like it's your favorite sword in the game, you literally don't want to get it until you're level 20. Unless they change something. I'm pretty sure that's how it used to be, is like things keep scaling until you hit level 20. And then at 20, you're going to get the best and the most out of that piece of gear. But do you really need that shit? If the game is not like extremely difficult for you? No, you don't need that shit. So we're not going to freak out over it. Sorry, Chef's Kiss. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't want to do all that crazy shit right off the bat. This is like our first day basically playing it. And I probably didn't 100% the game, so there's probably like the vampire quest line that I missed, and a couple of side quests that I missed or something, but for the most part I think we did most of Oblivion. Oh. See if we can stab him with a dagger. Now that I'm an assassin. Oh shit. What? You gonna hit me or what? The hell's his deal? Nerd. Oh, we got that fancy helmet from earlier. Why are you rogue? What do you mean rogue, Koenigs? Why am I rogue? Shit. What is this? Sort of build playstyle you go for? Like I was saying earlier, I try my best to go for something new this time, and I keep ending up on the same playstyle. So Burst Sign Thief, usually with a focus on like agility, strength, endurance. But this time we went with a Burst Sign that boosted, I think, our agility, speed, and what was the other thing? Luck by 10 points. Major skills, we got Athletics, Blade, Illusion, Restoration, Marksman, Security, Sneak. If I could go back though, I feel like it's kind of cool to play this game with Sword and Shield, and if you want to level up constantly, you figure Athletics is you sprinting around, Sword and Shield is fighting, Restoration is healing up, Marksman's the bow, you're constantly sneaking and opening stuff, so like this is a pretty good level up build, but it'd be kind of tempting. I should have put either light armor or heavy armor in, so you just naturally level up from getting beat on. You're always repairing your stuff, that's a decent one. but also kind of boring. And then Conjuration is kind of a sleeper one, because you can conjure enemies to fight for you. So you got, like, you know, all kinds of things that direct damage away from you, and then you can also conjure, like, weapons, like sword and bow and stuff. So that's kind of tempting. Acrobatics, you can literally just level up from jumping around. You could put that as a major skill. And then Speechcraft is probably going to help you with some quests, which mine's only level 10. So usually the stealthy dagger and bow type character, you know. Never like summoning servants, I want to fight myself. Same here, Bacane. I never did that stuff, but that's why I'm mentioning that it could be cool to change it up. Because I never do that type of shit, you know. But in Morrowind, it was kind of cool to be able to summon at least one enemy to fight for you. On my playthrough recently that we did, it was kind of fun to try that.
They've been called back to Black Marsh. They disappeared.
The land of the Argonians is a
Greetings to you.
What are we looking for again? Okay, so gain access to the pirate ship. Where is the pirate ship? Waterfront district. Such a big empty place. What, this place is empty? I mean, this place has a ton of stuff you can do. Why strength for carry weight? Just curious. Yeah. So I can hover over it. Strength affects the amount of damage you deal with long swords, number 1, and how much you can carry, and your overall max HP. So 3 of the most important things.
Yes?
Hoping that changed the empty instant remake. You think it's empty too? I mean, I don't know. It's I had a lot of fun playing Oblivion, even though I'm more of a fan of Morrowind. It's not like insanely empty.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of
I don't know
service?
how we'd get our news without it.
If you think it's empty, I would just go like bang out the Dark Brotherhood questline, bang out the Thieves Guild, like make it feel more active instead of wandering around in emptiness, I guess. But again, I don't think it's that empty.
What is it, citizen?
I think if anything, we should be happy that they're pretty honest or faithful to the original, so we can relive the nostalgia instead of trying to like reinvent it. Oh yeah, but remember, we're gonna get Sky Oblivion, so all your gripes with this, how you're like, oh man, I wish they would have changed some shit, that's what Sky Oblivion is probably gonna do. Wow, and this is the ship that we already killed the guys in. I see one of their swords right there. Man, all we did was jump on the ship and that lady attacked me. What makes Morrowind better than Oblivion in your opinion? Ah, Torque, I don't want to get too deep into it because I'm going to bore all the people that have heard me say this 100 times. But basically, if you played Morrowind back in the day, it did not hold your hand at all. You would get a journal update that would describe something that you heard from an NPC. You'd be like, hey, this guy mentioned that there might be this cave deep to the west, past the mountain. Once I see a farmland, I gotta take a... Like, it would be this descriptive thing in your journal. Instead of just looking at this little red waypoint at the top of my screen. And literally all you have to do now is follow this red waypoint and you're never gonna get lost in the game. You're gonna go do every single quest, no problem. Okay, so in Morrowind, like, you actually had to think and pay attention and read. Oh, look, somebody's got a fire here. You also couldn't fast travel. Like right now, I could just be like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna go back to the Mages Guild and sell all my shit. I can just click, we can fast travel anywhere we want. You could not do that in Morrowind. It felt more like you have to stay on foot and explore stuff. What was the other thing? Yeah, we're talking about Morrowind. We're talking about Morrowind, not original Oblivion. Yeah, Blakey, go fuck yourself. And oh, what's this? I believe you could effectively hide in this crate and then be transported to the pirate ship. Oh. Fuck it, let's hide in the crate because I already botched this earlier and killed everybody, I think. Like all it is the just easy definition is this, or comparison is the hand holdiness. You know, in Morrowind you had to do everything yourself. In this game, it kind of guides you through it, which is not bad. Especially if you want to chill out after work and kick your feet up and just enjoy like a movie experience. It's probably better this way. But if you really want like a mysterious sandbox open world RPG, Morrowind is absolutely better. You know, it's just the visuals and the combat don't hold up, so or new players don't notice or care that it's better in those ways. You know, they just want to get into like a 6-sword fight. Or just as expected, the crate I hid in has been transported to the ship's hold. I must now find and kill the captain. He's probably in this cabin at the rear of the ship on a higher deck. Also, there was no weapon or level scale. And there's so many things, but I'm too tired to remember them all. But like, if you were level 2 and you went into a super hard dungeon, you were going to get your ass kicked. But if you could somehow make it out alive with that super secret, like, rare sword that you found, you would actually get to keep it with high damage on it. But in this game, if you get like a really sick item too early, they gimp that item down to your level. So like, there's just a bunch of shit that's different, you know? Okay, so wait a minute. The box has got us to the bottom. This is unreal. There's a guy.
On board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malvilla saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulted. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor? It ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you 1,000,000 times it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gull droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvillas, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Bah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on. We've been gabbing long enough.
Third person. Look, so you can even third person cheese in this game. Unreal.
Where are you?
What? That was another thing about Morrowind too, is Morrowind felt like you were on like a whole different planet, some like unknown region, whereas Oblivion and Skyrim are still amazing, but it just kind of felt like you were out in the woods, like you've seen that terrain before. But Morrowind felt, like somebody said, like an alien terrain, or some areas felt kind of alien, you know? It was like so extra immersive. That is kind of interesting. You said that one of the guys that created a lot of the storyline for Morrowind was on meth. I gotta look into that. I mean, I don't know much about the effects of meth, but it would explain why some of the shit was so loopy. Or some of the quests were kind of crazy. What's going on with this guy? I could wait a little bit.
What's that?
You should come and explore. Or come and investigate.
Huh?
Alright, fuck this. Shit.
Who's there?
Nobody. Shit.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Shit. Shh. The guy doesn't have to know anything. He said, must have been the wind. It's a pirate, huh? What?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
That's not the captain. Captain's quarters. Okay, so we did the box thing. I kind of want to check out that balcony they were talking about, though. I guess I can't do both. Can I somehow get back outside? Just compelled to grab everything they can on here. You're Jadorf. I went through that in Morrowind. I had to grab everything and sell it. I had to steal everything and sell it. You know, I couldn't pass through a town without robbing everybody's house and checking every single box on the street. I've grown out of that, thankfully, but if you're in that phase, you gotta ride it. You gotta do it. If that phase never goes away, good for you. Alright, I'm gonna go crazy with the intelligence because I want magic. Speed is good. Let's do endurance and personality. Alright, what is our magic up to? 120 magic. We should be able to cast maybe like a low tier invisibility or paralyze spell. Let's bring it out. Let's see if we can charm the captain. I've gained access to the captain's place. I must now kill Gaston Tassad. This must be the balcony. Very hard. Oh, of course I fucked it up. Shit, and then it reset too. Damn. Okay, let's slow down, This is good leveling. Shit. Damn. Never forgot the minigame. I think you just have to sense, like, just feel out how slow they're going, and when you can catch that it's a slow one early, get ready to press space. Somebody in chat was trying to tell me, like, oh, it's 3 first, then 1, then 4, but that doesn't matter. I don't think. It's just how fast and slow they're going, and you have to just act on a slow one. Now I can keep doing this, though, but then you don't get to see it as long and predict it. Fuck. Okay. That one I was kind of just guessing. There we go. Right behind him. No way. me see, do we have any poison? Poison of illness, damage health on self. Drain health. 15 points over 15 seconds. Alright, let's damage his HP. Stab him.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew.
What the
You
fuck?
best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
No, mate, I stabbed you in the back of the head. There's nothing to talk about. Justice is at hand, pirate. The Dread Father summons you.
Ah, what are you, some kind of preacher or something? One of them crazies from the church? I ain't got time for this.
How did I miss those? He's just like, oh, what's all this then, mate? It's like, dude, you got a fucking dagger in your neck.
Die, cur. Do your worst.
Shit, I keep trying to do this backwards attack.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
There's just no range to it.
Die, damn you.
Sorry. A water grave. Gaston Tassad is dead. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Vincent to receive my reward. 28 gold, captain's key. Not the lusty Argonian maid. God damn it. Alright. Let's see what this thing actually says. Lifts her tail, says, "Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers." Grantius, is that all you have come here to do, little one? My chamber. See, why does he have to say little one? That's just kind of fucked up. Like, why is it? This sounds bad right off the bat. I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are my dumpling, and it's yeah. Okay, you guys can come back to this and read it if you want. I'll pause it here. I'll pause it there, but yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. All right.
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
You elves are all the same. All flash and no
You elves are all the same. All flesh
Oh, it
and
doesn't
no
charm him.
fury.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Shoot. Guards, help!
That's the best you can do.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, thank you. Just another day, says. Silver arrows. Can drag these bodies to the water. Now they're stuck. Yeah, the guard stole my kill. I don't know, I like this dagger, but the range is kind of short. So if you guys don't know how the combat works, it feels like it's controller combat, and I gotta get used to that. So if you hold down back, and you hold down mouse 1, you'll do like the backwards power attack. Or you can do the forward power attack. Or the side power attack. And there might even be a running one, let's see. Like a charge attack. So this back one is cool. But the only time you can do it is when they're like charging you at the perfect moment, or else it's just too short. Short swords are a good compromise. Yeah, that's why I think we gotta stick with Debaser as our main. So let's go back to that. Okay, so Debaser will be number 3. And then our dagger will be number 5. What is that on number 5 there? Maybe dagger can be number 2. Dodge ability. Yeah, so I have the dodge. So you press space while holding right click. But sometimes they still hit you unless you perfectly do it. I think the best thing to do is maybe to block and then dodge just to get more space. But yeah, doing a perfect dodge feels pretty good actually. How often do you have to recharge your magic weapons? I think if you're just playing normal, they do run out pretty quick. But the enchantment on it isn't that amazing, so I'm just going to take the raw damage it does instead. What's spawn number 5? Yeah, what is number... Oh, that's my lockpick. So I bound that when I used to think we had to actually equip lockpicks. Okay, so where are we going? All the way back to Shadenhall? I guess this is probably where you would fast travel, because it's like you just had to come all the way out to do one quest, so I'm going to travel back. Daggers at the backstabbers chair got in the way there though. Yeah, that was awkward with the chair.
Greetings, my Dunmer brother.
Solax on 5. Yeah, well once I know what I'm trapping, like if we know it's a...
For a single coin.
If it's a high level enemy and we have a good soul gem, then I'll pull out the axe.
Tidings, citizen.
Might be a quicker way to get down here. Isn't there a second entrance?
Hail, my brother.
Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Just popped in my head from the old days. Fragments. Dude, Vincent, get up. Are you kidding me?
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
He's on a stone bed. This guy's hardcore. Alright, so he's giving me a ring. Black band. Fortify light armor, security, 5 points, and then resist magic 5%. Okay, the other ring we have is resist fire 10% and frost 10%, and I realize as a dark elf, we actually have... let me go to the constant effects page. We're actually resistant fire 85%, because dark elf has a 75% resistance plus the 10 from the ring. So fire is no problem for us. Must accept a quest from Vincent. Another one? Alright, I'm not gonna accept it yet, because it's kind of hyped to like come and talk to him and get everything assigned next time. I think I'm gonna save it here, dudes. I'm probably gonna log off. Just because I gotta get up and do some more shit tomorrow with the painters and stuff. But this time I actually want to be there when they're painting, because it's their last day and stuff. So I want to make sure everything is taken care of. But before I go, let me save it, and we might try to do one last thing before we go. Let me see if I can repair my stuff. Okay, so next time we gotta get repair hammers. I guess I do have a few here. Oh, we can't repair it because it's a magic item. Let's just repair stuff to level up. Okay.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Okay, let's save it right here. Oh, you said it didn't unlock yet, but here it is. Oh, this well is securely locked from above and cannot be accessed without the proper key. Ah, shit. Okay, so next time, like I said, guys, I'm going to be gone for a few days, possibly, because I'm finally going to be moving to the house. So the painting finishes tomorrow, and then the movers come on Saturday. So I got to take apart the computer at some point tomorrow to prepare for the movers come on Saturday morning. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream until at least Monday or something, depending on what's going on. Maybe not even Monday, maybe Tuesday. But okay, so next time we get on, let's continue the main quest. We got Find the Air, we got Dark Brotherhood, let's do some Mages Guild stuff. And then we can always go back to the arena as well. Alright, last thing I want to do is show off those houses again. So if you guys are getting this expansion, just remember that you get all the DLCs for free. So earlier we showed off that Dunborough Cove was one of them. These are spoilers, by the way, but everybody needs a house. And then Deep Scorn Hollow all the way down here is one of the DLC houses you can get for free. The catch is you have to make them sweet, you have to pay for the expensive upgrades. So even though they're free, they don't look good until you do put like, I don't know, 12,000 bucks into them or something. And then I'm assuming if you're at the Imperial City and you look up into the mountains, you can see like the Mage House as well. So you have 3 house options right off the bat. Let's actually go outside. Maybe we can travel to one of those houses.
I need to speak with you.
Yes, sister.
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
So you heard. Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack. By Sithis, I swear her tendons were made of steel.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Right. Well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. Okay, well, I guess it's not really worth showing off the house because it's not furnished. You guys saw it earlier. But what we could do is deposit some loot in it. Let me see. Yeah, let me just get to the house. That way I can come on maybe off stream and just like organize my chest and stuff. That would make me feel a little bit better. Yo, Killer Priest, thanks for almost 3 years subbing, dude. And we had Sneaky, thanks for using that promise over 5 months. Okay, so again, I'm trying to do... One of these days we're not going to fast travel too much, but today we're definitely doing it. Where was the house? This one. I know, crowd control. This is perfect timing because I love getting the houses in Oblivion, and I'm finally getting my own house IRL, so... This might be one of the first few games I play once I move into the new office. Oh, is that another nerd route? There's a little secret door. Could have sworn it was right here. Does that secret door not show up? What? Check local map. Yeah, why isn't the second door here? Oh, it's over here. Alright, we got to level 7. Where's my chest? Here it is. Okay, so sometime off stream I'll probably come back here and just dump all the unnecessary items that are weighing us down in this chest, and then we can choose to either sell them or use them later. But at least, okay, so we got the Dark Brotherhood stuff, we got a good dagger. We got that Soul Trap axe, and at least we got a nice ring. And we got the Fin Gleam helmet. Alright dudes, I might raid somebody. Let me see who's playing Oblivion on my follow list. We might be able to send somebody over that's early in the storyline. Or send you guys over, or I'm just going to end it because I know a lot of you guys are sleeping. A lot of people are sleepy lurkers. And I need to go do the same thing and jump in bed immediately so I can get up for the painters. So, thanks for all the support. Thanks for watching. Thanks to new follows as well. If you guys want to see when I'm starting this playthrough again, or starting up where we left off, we'll probably start with a little bit of Daisy and then continue this playthrough. Follow me on Twitter for that. And then we should have a new YouTube video coming out. Sorry for the delays on YouTube, but it is coming. If you want to check out both the YouTube channels in the meantime, I am going to be off for a few days, so it'd be a good time to do it. So yeah, hopefully we'll have a new YouTube video out while I'm gone, but I shouldn't be gone too long. If everything goes as planned, I might be back on Tuesday or something. But yeah, it's safe to say I'll have the PC at the new place for the next stream. So thanks for everything. Thanks for allowing me to, or supporting me along this path, trying to get the house stuff taken care of. And hopefully we can be a little bit more stress-free after this week is over with. So thanks for everything, and I look forward to continuing this playthrough hopefully soon with you guys. Let me make sure that I don't forget to save before we go. Okay. Let me see if there's anybody playing Oblivion that I recognize. If not, I will see you guys on the next one.